What is up with the squad? It's Cess, your favorite auntie with Uncle Tendencies in the building. We got the game of the day. Game of the day. What's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal, y'all? Coming in early, we Hoopin Pull It Up at 2 o'clock. At 2 o'clock. At 2 o'clock, there is a Baseline Brunch Takeover. A Baseline Brunch Takeover. The Baseline panel will take over the show in about 60 minutes. So y'all come in, get comfortable. We're going to watch a little bit of this game until the ladies come up. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How are y'all doing? Gamecock's crime going down. Yolanda Wells, what's up? Michelle Sessions, what's up, fam? 90, what's happening? Happy game day, Mo Mac. Dr. Ivy Girl, what's good? Yeah. Frank Wright, what's happening? Michelle, aka 85 Fly, what's happening? Pro Lounger, what's up? All right, Vegas up 2-zip. Jackie working on Sydney. Let's go. I wonder what's going to happen here. This is oh, hold on. Yeah. Uh-oh, in and out, dribble midi. No. Oh, Big Miller, let's go. 2-2. Teach me Danceful, what's up? Joe Mama, what's up? Yolanda Wells, oh, it's going to be a good one today. You better believe it. You better believe it. Going to be a good one. Interesting. Hold on, Frank, it should be. Oh, you know what? I didn't hit the button to bring it all the way in. Here we go. 1 second. It should be good. It should be good now, Frank. Should be good now. ATL Erica, what's up? Bam! A la carte was good. Money, what up? So for those y'all just coming in, we got a Baseline Takeover at 2 o'clock. Until then, we're hanging out watching the hoops. Tie game, y'all. Chicago 4-4. Let's go, Big Miller. Let's go, Big Miller. Kamilla Cardoso working out there. Uh-oh, that's 2 on Cloud. Come on, Cloud. Come on, Cloud. Come on, Cloud. Come on, Cloud. At college camp, couldn't. Oh, good, fam. That's what we're here for. My bad. I'm glad. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, game started. Chicago up 6-4. Damn. We ain't got no excuses. We gotta work. We know it ain't noon time yet. Early morning game, ladies. Let's wake up. Let's go, eh? 6'5". Oh, Bantam in. Bantam in. Big shorts, what you doing? Come on, happy feet. Come on, happy feet. Oh, Miller, I'm liking the work. I'm liking the work, Miller. I'm liking the work. Oh, yeah, gotta help Manham. Gotta help Manham. Gotta help Manham. Taylor, where you going? Where you going, Taylor? Be sure. You wasn't sure. Here comes Jack Jack. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, big shorts, you missed that one. What you doing, hot ass? Oh, Taylor, what you got? What you got? What you got? Bang! Bang! Chicago, let's go! No good, no good, Benham. No good, Benham. Yeah, Natasha Cloud got two fouls. No Skyler. What you think? Let's go, hey. Let's wake up here. Oh yeah. Hot cast. There's nothing you can do right there, little buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Nothing you gonna do with that down there. That's grown woman basketball down there. Yeah, help her. Help her. Did she say help me? Oh God. She said help me. I don't know if she said that for real, but that's what I heard. Help me. Bobby Matai, what up? Big Miller, you better believe it. Yeah, you see Sydney out there trying to play. Yeah, two fouls already. Tosh out there excited. Tosh out there excited. You know how I go. Yeah, welcome to the mother experience. There's nothing you can do there, Gabby. We knew that. We knew that. We knew this coming in. If you end up down there, yeah, they're in trouble. You down there with no help, yeah, they in trouble, buddy. They in trouble. We just have to understand that. Oh man, how y'all feeling today? What y'all got going on? Early game. Early games today. No late games. She was hype about the Asiago. Nothing you do with Big A Rook. Yeah, it's nothing. You think, hey, be thankful for the experience. Learn from it. Take from it what you can. Take from it what you can. You know what I mean? You gotta just take from what you will. You're not the first, you won't be the last. That's how it goes. Coming over this side, what up? Yeah, talk about it. Talk about that. Yeah, talk about that. Legendary. Say it. Oh, let's go. Let's go. I'm here for it. Let's go. Bang! Who's guarding Jackie? Who's guarding Jackie? Jackie, who you guarding? Let's go. This is what I'm here for. Aces, locked in. You don't like what CBS do the games? I always had the hardest time finding a proper stream. Oh man, CBS got it locked up like that. I guess what you doing? Yeah, what you doing? What you doing? Oh no, oh no, what are you doing? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, big shorts. Uh-oh, big shorts. Okay. 15-11 on my screen. 15-11. Not no more. 15-14 for me. What y'all got? Am I behind? Let me know. Wow. No. Yeah, check it out. Check it out. Check it out. 17-11 for me. Mocha Latte, what up? Yes. Yeah, Aces up. Yeah. Yeah, Aces is up for sure. Ladies White, what's up? Why did they have us look at it from right there? Why would you give us that angle to look at if y'all couldn't see it from that angle? That was just silly as fuck. Oh, okay, Vander Sloot, shoot that thing then. All right, 18-14, minute 51 left in the first. Everybody falling down. Hold on. Hold on. Everybody all right? Mm-hmm. Everybody all right? Everybody all right? DJ, you okay? Yeah. Oh, god damn, Jewel. Jewel, what are you doing here? Let's see that again. What in the hell? No, I'm not on game break right now, money. I'm on. Man, jeez. Woo. Jeez. Everybody all right? Everybody okay? Furious. ATL Hoops. What is the deal, fam? Oh my, everybody all right? Everybody, hey. That was a concerning collision. Hey. I said what I said. You ain't moving shit. You ain't moving shit. You heard me? Hey, this is what the fuck I'm here for. Let's go. Yeah. You don't give a damn about your pillow talk. I said you ain't moving shit. Let's go, Evans. What you doing? Dana, you've been here before. Say, I know about Chi-Town. Let's go. I've been waiting on this since the end of All-Star Weekend. Let's go, goddammit. 18-16. Uh-oh. Oh, hey. Where's the defense? Oh, goddamn, Jack. Oh, Jack. You might have to make a pay for that. Get him, Jewel. You didn't do nothing, Big Shorts. Let's go. D up, down. Who got DJ? Jack, get her. Get Jackie, where you going? Oh, no. Let's go, Jack. Let's go. Who got Jackie? Uh-oh, nobody. Here comes A. Oh, no. Hey, we got to finish them. Oh, my gosh. I'm ahead of you. Jewel, please don't be running D over like that. You hear me? They ain't playing. Look at this type of question that come in here. See, this is what I be talking about right here. This is what I be talking about right here. Somebody has needed some attention. Why would we guess who with that type of question? If you had to ask, then you already know. I'm your favorite auntie with Uncle Tendency. This okay. Did you get your attention? You got enough attention yet? Can we let him go now? I ain't got time for this fuck shit today. Everybody ready? Yeah, they gotta go. They gotta go. Enough attention. Let's go. Uh-oh, lost the handle. I don't know if it's a him or a her. It doesn't matter. We're gonna take care of it. I just try to give them the attention that they be looking for real quick before we get them up out the way. If you're not interested, why you still here? That'd be the weirdest shit to me. I ain't never seen. I don't never go no place that I don't want to be. But it's okay. You don't have to worry about it. You ain't got to worry about it. He said yes. Bye. Uh-oh. Oh, we got a good one. Let's go. We got a good one. Let's go. Hey, that was a good try, Liz. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. This basketball game too good. We ain't got time for the foolishness. We ain't got time for the foolishness. Money, they not meant to be understood. They're not meant to be understood. It's okay. It's the first of the month. I expect them. I expect them. They was able to get their internet back on today. Don't worry. Mm-mm. All right, Vegas up. Vegas up 4. Vegas up 4. 5 turnovers is ridiculous though. Gotta go to Cardoso. You better let her eat. Let her eat. Yeah, eat, Miller. Oh no, Miller. Oh dang, Turner. Almost, almost, almost. Oh, is this why? Okay, well, good. Well, let's find out who did she get to defend on the perimeter? Because we still looking for that part. And not the law firm of Wilson, Gray, and Young need to get going. Uh-oh. Chicago got them playing rush. They better calm down and play Aces basketball. Nah, not that one. Oh, Koulibaly with the extra work. Okay. What you got? What you got? Tyler, you trying to get you one on Becky, huh? Oh, KB, I thought you was gonna be out today. Let's go. Bro, what is going on with these quick hands? What you doing with it though? Oh, cool, Bali, you gotta finish that. Millet, where you at? Oh, Aces, we've been saying rebound all year. Not oh no, KB back. Not oh no. Not oh no, KB back. Uh-oh. Taylor with the mounts. Oh! God damn. Let's go. Vandersloot, where you at? Oh man, if they, oh my. Who had the who can't find this interesting? Oh no, Taylor. Oh no, Taylor. That's not a good look. That's not a good look. Damn it. What was the injury? I missed it. Damn. You silly like me? Hey, listen. I'm just, you know, it's you gotta laugh at life, man. Shit, have some fun with it. I don't know what happened to Taylor. I didn't see what happened. What got you laughing, Michelle Sessions? I listen. I'm here for the fun. Oh shit. Let me resolve this technical issue real quick. Let's go. What happened to Sydney Taylor? Oh no. Damn, what was that? Yeah, we will go off on a tangent. I'm trying to keep you focused. But Tyler, what you got? Okay, Dejanay back. Okay, everybody got their braids done. I like it. Well, you sure did. Let's go. What do y'all got? Now what are y'all doing? Uh-oh. Who's working? Uh-oh, get up. Oh, hey. Oh, Big Miller. I see it. Big Miller, I see it. Oh, ain't gonna be looking around for you. Miller. Be careful. Head on a swivel. What you doing, DJ? Uh-oh. Let's go, Big Miller. Gamecock crime. Ain't that what we here for? My goodness. Both. Yeah, everybody got their braids done. Your braids look good. My braids look good. Everybody braids look good. Yes, indeed. Sydney back. What's happening here? Uh, there she go. Kamilla gets up for these Asian matchups. I mean, who wouldn't? Who was bleeding on the floor though? Because I don't know. Sorry, y'all. I had some technical stuff going on. I was fixing back here on the back end. What you got? Missing that one. What's happening? Hey, that's you. That's you. Hey. Oh, let me see that again. Tie game 24-24 in Chi-Town. Let's go. Oh, who guarding who? Who guarding who? Who guarding who? Who guarding who? Oh no. Big Miller said not over here. Big Miller said not in here, not right now. Whoa. We turning the ball over too damn much. Now, let's cut this shit out. Oh. A said, bro, they're holding. Let's go. Hey, let them know, god dang it. Hey, it's a good ass game so far. It means something to him. I love it. Everybody wanted to be in on this one. Let's go. Not a chirping F no. Yo, that block from Kamilla. Hey, she done it against Asia. Gamecock fanatic. That's what we here for. Gamecock on Gamecock crime. This is what makes this game good today. It's all up. Ain't no like anything less. Hey, Kamilla Cardoso been turned on. Kamilla Cardoso been turned on. It's up from here. It's up from here. Camilla's gonna be different. All that people was talking. Watch. This guy big active right now. This guy got to find consistency all around. They got to find consistency all around. Hey, this is a good game. Aces got to stop turning the ball over, though. Yeah, hell yeah. They don't normally turn the ball over. Who was that with the white kitten heel standing in the huddle on our bench? Who was it? Was it? I didn't see him. Who was it? Yeah, Gamecock versus Gamecock. It's two of the top 3 best bigs in this whole league battling right now. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. Kamilla said, I'm not going down without a fight, and giving Asia and everyone else all that smoke. I mean, listen, Kamilla has never backed down. Kamilla is still only woman on earth, I think, that can say, hey, I put 5 of them blocks on Asia in the game. I don't think we've ever seen that since. That was Kamilla Cardoso, but people don't respect what a fucking player Kamilla is. I don't know why people disrespect Kamilla so much. I don't know why people underestimate Kamilla and try to downplay shit that Kamilla does. Kamilla is a hooper in this league. They need to put some fucking respect on Kamilla Cardoso's name in real life. In real life. They better check her resume. Miller hands everywhere. Yeah, let's go. Sydney Taylor back. Oh, get some hooping going on. Ass kicking chickens out here. Ass kicking chickens out here playing basketball. Not whining, hooping. I literally backed up. Tell him, Dejanay, that must be Dejanay, wasn't it? I'm loving the mics. I'm loving the mics. Y'all stay quiet in Chicago. I want to hear all of this. I don't know how y'all ain't making no noise. Damn it. Well, let's go. 26-24. 26-24, y'all. 5:31. Oh, let's go, Miller. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. That's defense right there. Okay, KB, I see you. Be active. Somebody better stop the ball. Somebody better stop the ball. Oh, Asia shooting that. Asia shooting that, goddammit. Asia shooting that, goddammit. Y'all better watch out. You can't forget that she'll shoot that. I know that. Oh, yep. Miller, you got to work. Oh, I like it, Miller. 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 Hey, go to the free throw line. Go to the free throw line. Ain't nothing to talk about. Ain't nothing to talk about. Ain't nothing to talk about. Get out the way. Ain't nothing to talk about. Miller, I seen you with the little punch. I seen you with the little move. I see you with the little move, Miller. They might get you on that one. Miller. But I like the idea, damn it. Let's be tough. They think because Miller's quiet, she ain't her. Hey, it's just a different type of generation. I was told you don't fuck with the unknown. You know what I'm saying? And killers don't talk. Never mind. I don't know. Here go DJ. Eleanor Troy, what up, fam? How you doing? Good to see you in chat. No, she didn't lower her shoulder. Just a little elbow action. Oh, Cash? What? Miller, what you on? Shit. Oh, I'm liking the aggressiveness. Big Miller, not the little one. Yeah, let's go. Uh-oh. Okay. Not you try to get the babysitter to come. Hold on. Sorry. Try to get a free babysitter out at the movie. Maybe it extended because Melissa Smith was falling. She's going to go through you. She's going to go through you. You might get that one. Oh, it's a lot for them to think about. It's a lot. She sold that one. I'm ahead of you. Okay. Miller was saying that list is weak. Legal guarding position to me. Charge for sure. What y'all doing now? Come on. Let's make the call. Hey, ma'am, you are zoned in on something. I don't know what. I lost her chi-chis on that one. Hey, through your chest. Yeah. Time to put the ball on the floor. She had time to back up and not go through her. Well, I mean, what is taking y'all so long to make the call? Come on, man. About time. Becky challenging already, yeah. Hey, quicker than the games. Like, come on, y'all. Come on, let's get it done. 29-24. Vegas up, 4:59 left. No, Miller stays on the floor with the 2 fouls. Let's go. Let's go. What we got? Don't pick your dribble up too soon. DJ's out there. Oh, Chelsea. Hold on. Who getting it? Loose ball. Oh, well, now we both got fouls. You didn't get one last time, but now this one is yours. Get him, man. Jack, what you doing? Jack, what you doing? Oh yeah, nothing you can do with that, but Natasha, but just watch it. Just watch it. It was nothing. Even if you reached and jumped, if you reached and jumped, you wouldn't have been close to the release of that bitch. God damn. Yeah, mismatch right there. Don't get caught like that too many times. Don't get caught like that too many times. Nope. Kamilla Cardoso, work the fuck out there today. Let's go. Hey, Kamilla is gonna force y'all to put that Gamecock on her. Y'all gonna have to put that Gamecock on her because two of them aces still ain't doing shit. Y'all gonna have to call for Asia. Y'all gonna have to call for Asia, Becky. Put the pressure on Kamilla. Not still, boo. You said, who is Sylvia Fowles? Really? Yeah, now you got the Jack assignment. Yeah, this is why we here. Yeah. I can try Turner if they want to. Camilla's getting into a roll. She getting on a roll here. It's gonna take a Gamecock. I'm loving it, Big Doso. 7 rebounds. Oh, you gotta get that off. What was y'all doing? Where the fuck is the communication? Where's your head at? You forgot? What the hell? You passed it to her and it was like, look at the clock. Why did you have to play, Jackie? Jack, lock in. Jack, lock in. Oh, Foles. I got you. I'm like, what? I'm with you now. Oh, no, listen. You got to stop all of that. You got to stop all these fouls. You got to stop all these fouls. You can't keep getting these fouls. Yeah, that was nice. Jack, lock in. Now you can't do all that and then go Mr. Free Throw, Sydney. See, that's the shit right there, Rook. You're not that kind of Rook, but you are that kind of Rook, you know. So, welcome in, Commish. Welcome in. How those things?
Yeah.
What's happening?
You know, I've been over here having my own little reaction to this game. But we're here. It's early morning. Let's, get some espresso during halftime. Some people need to wake up and
Wake it up.
yeah.
Wake it up.
Not just wake it up. Wake it up.
Wake it the fuck up. Aces, lock in, man. Nate, high key, locking Jackie up. Locking Jackie up. Hey, Jackie got 13 points in 15 minutes on 5 of 8 shooting with 3 or 4 from the 4 with 6 rebounds, 3 assists, and steal and a block already.
Nate is playing well. I mean, her defense,
like locking her up.
Her defense has.
Talk to me about locking her up.
I mean, the defense is elite, so but she's making it hard. But I wouldn't call it locking it up.
Oh yeah, no, she's playing
quality
her job.
Top defense from she is a first team all defender, was in the running for defensive player of the year.
I mean, we shouldn't expect less, right?
I know, that's why I'm like, huh?
Oh, no, let's go.
I will say the way Kamilla's playing is how I ask and expect her to play all the time. I know you're human, but like this is how she has to play.
Oh, yeah.
All the time. Now, I think there's stuff that the Aces are doing that's really irritating me. Like, for example, Asia's my GOAT, but y'all know I'm not above calling somebody out. Asia playing scary. Not that she's scared. She's just avoiding the post, like banging in the post when there's clear, like, you got Sydney Taylor on you. Why am I shooting a straight up and down shot? Get your ass to the rim. It's too passive for me. I don't like it. But I also thought that like the first half of the Liberty game, she's being too passive. Like, completely understand the Chicago Sky are making her think, but there's times where it's like, why are you thinking to move the ball? Take advantage and then make someone play you, then pass it. Too many times she's standing in like a huddle with the Chicago Sky players and like forcing passes, or the passes aren't crisp, or you're not being strong enough with the ball. So wake up, Asia. Asia's who I need. Apple juice, applesauce, banana, and an espresso shot. Halftime.
$36-33. Let's go. I'm loving the Chicago Sky fight. Derek River, thank you for the jewels, fam. Oh no, I gotta figure out how to be able to see the jewels. Uh-oh. A lot of damn dribbling. Hey, this game is too good. This is a good ass game. I agree. I say this about A all the time. A got lucky she didn't get called for that 3 seconds. Commissioner, did I lose you?
No, I'm here.
Okay, I'm making sure. No, I'm having all kind of tech issues popping up over here. So, Taylor, 38-35.
You said 38-35. Oh, my TV is slow. Hold up.
That's what I got. 14 seconds left.
Oh, I'm like way behind. Did I press? Oh, I pressed pause by accident. Might be. Let me catch up.
Who was that? Who got that foul? Oh, that's Natasha. Pushes Asia.
Oh, yeah, you way ahead of me. I'm at 34 seconds.
Oh, shoot.
You good. At halftime, I'll see if I can switch to something else and see if I can get good. Faster. You're good.
But don't even do that, because who knows? By the time we come back from halftime, you may be ahead of me. We've seen that happen before too. So,
yeah, that's true.
I am on YouTube TV, if that makes a difference.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube on my. I'll fix it. It's okay.
Okay. Let's go. 40-35. A got 12. Oh, let me bring Brittany up. I'm going to bring Brittany up, but then I am going to give me 1 second here. Halftime. 40-37. That's perfect timing. Perfect timing, because now I am actually going to switch the brand for the takeover. So give us a few seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Let's go. when a plan come together. That was right on time for the Baseline Takeover. 2:00. Here we are. Y'all pull up. Get your snacks. Get ready. The panel is here for the takeover. Ladies, what's happening? Brittany, Kamish, what's the word?
Hello.
Like, pick up the phone, baby. Ooh, like, I know you're home, baby. Ooh, it's lit. I'm in the zone, baby. Zoned out, straight up. I just poured up before, baby. Pour it up. Yeah. There are some teams that need to pick up the phone. You feel me?
Pick up the phone. Pick up the phone. Pick up the phone. What is the word? How y'all do it?
You know, I guess we're whatever, 48 hours, 24 hours, whatever the actual math is.
Like 24, 25 hours away from.
Yeah, something like that, right? Is it today or is it? It's tomorrow, right? It's tomorrow.
Like
tomorrow.
Tomorrow at what, 5 p.m. Eastern or something?
Oh yeah. Is it 5 or 2, 3?
Or maybe it's 2. I don't know. Whatever. Where
somewhere between 2 and 5.
Yes. Okay. Yes. We're counting down.
Y'all thoughts on the game so far?
This game is going how I figured it was going to go if Chicago wanted to have a shot. Keeping it a low scoring game. It's relatively physical. I know the guards are upset about some of the calls. The bigs are upset about some of the calls. Hey, for me,
bigs?
Yes, I think the bigs are upset about some.
Big. I just want to make sure
Yeah.
I'm clear.
I know Ace to be upset about some of these calls and or lack of calls. But overall, hey, this type of game I love. A grinded out game. Like, hey, this you playing 4 quarters. We ain't stopping till that clock say 0-0.
I'm with it. It's just the inconsistency for me, right? Like we've seen games this season where you breathe on the white girl, it's a foul. Like it's just, you know, like it's this is what I would say is closer to like 2 or 3 years ago. And if that's the case, then keep it consistent. That's the problem I have. We're gonna watch another game at later today, and it's gonna look completely different.
Absolutely, but that's been the conversation all season. How this refereeing, it's not consistent, and it's just like, hey, find something, because it's an issue for the players. Because it's like, okay, are we calling this? Are you calling that? Okay, you're calling it on this end, but on the other end, you're not calling it. So what are we doing? Kind of the bigs are upset about being getting grabbed, and I know Asia's upset because like, hey, you're letting them grab all on me and do all this. They're restricting my movement, and you're not calling anything. And then I know the guards over there in Chicago are kind of upset about some of the calls that they're getting when it comes to navigating these screens and so on and so forth. But hey, at this point, this is how they call in the game. You just gonna have to weather through it, sadly. But
I was telling Auntie this. My thing is, and in spite of all that, I still feel like Asia's playing a little too. She's settling. She's allowing. Like she's not, which is ironic because we know, unfair to Kamilla, but she get one of the worst whistles in the league. Why are we not forcing? Not forcing, but like I'm gonna shoot a fadeaway shot on Kamilla instead of getting up in her and trying to attack the rim. Like stuff like that is where I'm just like, Asia, what are we doing? We have Sydney Taylor on us. Like we're shooting fadeaways. Like get to the rim.
And I've noticed Chicago's been doing a lot of different schemes. At one point, they're on what, a 2-3. Then at one point, they'll have like Cloud or Sydney.
They're making Asia think, but still,
absolutely,
it's a little slow. And then it's like, hey, rest of the team, what are you doing?
Yeah, it's like, hey, okay, cool. If it's okay, if they have Asia, if they have Natasha on Asia, okay, clear out the side, clear out the corner, and then make it to where, okay, cool. If you send this double, fine, but Asia's gonna find the kick out. So yeah, definitely just gotta move quicker, be more decisive on what you're gonna do, and do it.
I think the Aces are also going to have to move Asia around like a chess piece and get her in other
Yes.
spots.
Yep.
I think they'll make that adjustment during the half, but that's the other thing I see too, because when Bree Turner was in the game earlier, I actually thought Bree was messing up some of the spacing.
Hmm.
Like there was one, unless that was the play, they tried to like overload, but then Asia was on the low block, Kamilla was on Bree, and it's like Asia has nowhere to turn and hit her shot over the smaller defender because Camilla's right there. Like Bree, you got to
Yeah.
kick out and move. Go set a
Yeah.
screen for a big or for a guard so Lisa Guard can hit the back door, can cut. Like you got to get out of just standing stagnant. Now some of that they were also in a zone, but I just was like, But I do like Bree Turner's defense, so that's the
Hmm.
alternative.
Yeah, I think for the Aces defensively, it's been better. They're making it tough for Camilla on some of these dump offs and just getting in position to make sure, okay, cool. If you see the rim, hey, we're just gonna go straight up and contest. And then there's been a couple times where they've gotten their they've stripped her down low. So on the pickup. So it's like, okay, I like the I like how they're going about it defensively. I actually kind of like how both teams are going about it defensively. Um, but we'll see if, well, as I would hope that the Aces make it to where you can't keep allowing Chicago to get away with putting Cloud on Asia and or
Correct.
any guard on Asia. You
That's
can't
what I'm
keep letting
saying.
them get
Like
away with
Asia,
it.
like what are we doing, sister?
It's like either we gonna make the move before the double comes, or actually that's just really how it's gonna be. You know it's
Or
coming, so either
yeah,
make your move quick. So okay, cool. By the time I'm going up, you're either going to have to choose to, hey, yeah, I can't contest this, and then you're gonna get fouled, or okay, you know where it's coming from. All right, be prepared for the kick out.
right. Or find a way that Cloud gets switched onto Liz. I mean,
Yeah,
either way, it should be a mismatch,
absolutely.
but I do think they're letting Cloud get away with a lot with Asia.
Absolutely. Homegirls should have
But
fouled out by now.
exactly. But shout out Cloud. I mean, that's what makes you a
Yep.
veteran defensively.
But what she has, what, 3 fouls at the half? So it'll be interesting to see
Should have
how
had
Chicago,
4. Should have had
yeah,
4.
should have had 4. So we'll see how Chicago navigates that.
Yeah.
Because Cloud has been allowing them to
Effective.
do to run this scheme defensively, but also on the other end, she's hit a couple shots. So you gotta find some way to keep her on the floor and out of foul trouble.
Yeah.
Because I think like her first like 1 or 2 fouls were just like dumb fouls. It's like, bro, what are you doing?
The usual.
Yeah,
It's
like
about
why are
time
you?
for her to get a tech.
Yeah, like girl, like you're like if I get it when it's ace when they say, hey, you got 6 fouls, use them. But like, bro, you gotta use them throughout the course of the game, not all in the freaking first quarter. Golly, like what are you doing? Like, yes, you can be aggressive, but you can be aggressive without fouling.
Yeah.
Like once you pick up that first one, it's like, okay, cool. This is what they're gonna be on
Right.
when it comes to defending the ball screen, stuff like that. Okay, cool. But to continue to sit there and do it, it's all right. Yeah, yeah, you're playing with fire because you're like, okay, cool. Let's see what they'll allow me to get away with and what they won't allow me to get away with. Well, you playing that game after you picked up your first one early in the first quarter. Now look at you. You got 3.
Yep.
But overall, this type of low scoring game from Chicago is what they need to
Benefits
stay in it.
Chicago.
The minute that Vegas gets to running in transition, and the other part, Vegas needs to stop turning the ball over.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was waiting for that one because that's the one that's really
Yeah.
like, what are you doing? Like, it's one thing if you're playing slow, but like the turnovers are ridiculous.
Yeah. But yeah, if you're Chicago, this is the type of game that you want, keeping them, forcing them to play in the half court, making it tough, for Asia to get clean looks, and then keeping Vegas out of transition. Because the minute Vegas gets in transition, yeah, it kind of goes downhill from there. Because once they get started scoring in transition, it's hard to stop.
I think are you looking at the box score? Who has turnovers?
Let me look
If you're not, it's cool. I can pull it up. I just know sometimes you got it in front of you. It's okay. I'll pull it up.
Oh, another thing, list with the fouls, sister. Girl.
Well, that's been an issue.
Yeah, girl, it's okay to contest. You're not gonna you don't have to get the block. I promise. It's okay.
Again, actually, I would prefer you not get the block.
Exactly.
Okay,
just contest.
Liz has 2 turnovers. Asia has 2 turnovers. Chelsea has 1. Jackie has 2. Kirsten has 1, and Jewel has 1. It feels like more.
Yes, that's the thing. I think it's when they're happening in the game that made it feel like more. And then what wasn't it, like 5 in the second quarter?
I didn't do the breakdown, but yeah, I mean the second quarter did feel ridiculous.
Yeah, that's the other part about it. It's like, oh, okay, looking at it, it's not like, all right, one person is just over here just turning the ball over. Like, it's just not valuing the ball whatsoever. It's just like the times in which they're turning the ball over. It's just like, oh, okay. This when you think, okay, they might be able to get on a run, string something together, like, okay, here's a turnover. It's just like, oh, okay, guys.
And some of that is also like someone like Kirsten Bell coming in. It's like you had the 3, you passed it, that ended in a turnover. Like I think some people are just out of rhythm, or like Kirsten, and it's not just Kirsten and Bree, but like some of these turnovers are like, hey, you brought your man down when I would have otherwise had a clear like lane kick out to the weak side 3, you know? So some of it is also a little bit of that, but yeah, in general, stop turning the ball over.
And dare I say also, the free throw shooting from Chicago, my goodness.
It's abysmal.
Shooting 56% from the free throw line. Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, that's what has us in it. So yeah, there's just adjustments that need to be made. I mean, and then on the Chicago side, if I'm being honest, I like the way Kamilla is playing. I think the mentality, the like even though I do think it was a charge on Liz, but that was still like the right aggressive move. I'd rather have Kamilla get fouls that way than some of the other ways she gets fouls. At least like that one, that was bang bang. Like that could have been, you know, also
Had
called a
she
block.
not put the ball on the floor.
Yeah, I think the ball is what. Yep,
yes.
I agree. That
Had
power
she not put the ball on the floor, yep,
what
she didn't
messed
need
her
it.
up. She didn't get the power dribble out of y'all's, like, go straight up, because then yeah, it would have been in the gathering motion and Liz wouldn't have been set. But because you did the power dribble and a little bit of that chicken leg or chicken wing, yeah, that's what got her stuck.
Yeah, you don't always have to do a power dribble. You don't always have to. But overall, no. This is officiating aside. This is a good game. A real tough, grinded out type game. So.
Wait,
Oh my
what's your
goodness, halftime was over that fast? My goodness.
Yeah, I know, right? What's your definition of a good game?
A good game in terms of the both teams competing. A very competitive game, let me say that. And for me, the what equals a good game is all right. This isn't just one team just let another team just score and go get a bunch of easy buckets. It's not all right. Both teams out here just taking a bunch of threes and just seeing what else can come of it. So for me, it's a good defensive game.
Gotcha.
I love to yes, a good defensive game.
Yeah, because it's a little more like, yeah, good. I don't think, because there's a lot of definitions, right? Like there's like, do you want scoring? And I'm not saying you do. Do you want just like high caliber sets? Do you want elite point guard play? Do you want finding mismatches? Asia's like needs coffee. It's the processing is a little, it's not distinct, it's not definitive, it's not declarative. Like we're pass her the ball. See, that's also a little bit on Jackie. I might be behind. Okay, then Chelsea passes late. Like, is everybody awake?
I don't know. What time is it over there?
I mean, it's central time. Let's see, what time is it? It's 1:19.
So 12? Oh, 1:19 in Chicago?
Yeah, 1:19 in Chicago.
Yeah, I'll wake it up. It's a Saturday. That's for you awake.
11 turnovers. My God.
And they're all just late. Just all right, you see them too late. Move the ball.
I'm seeing it. I have enough time to like say it out loud, and then you're like making the decisions. Like, you gotta be there. You got it. Like,
It's like, man, just send it quick. Don't, cause the minute you sit and think about it, the window's gone. Oh my goodness. What? There we go. There we go.
What's your time marker? Am I still behind? I probably am.
My time marker is 8:30.
What the hell? Jesus.
What's your time marker?
I don't even want to tell you. It was 8:57. They were still on the jump ball.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. Okay, good pass. I still thought, good cut. All right. Well, I'm behind y'all, so don't expect anything from me. I'm just going to give you my thoughts. Just on delay.
Yeah, Chicago definitely looks better with Vandersloot in the game.
I don't know why people were acting like that's not true. Like, it was weird stand-up behavior. They run, it's like, it's a point guard. The shit runs more efficiently when she is out there. Now, is she gonna get you 50 points? No, but she's setting people up. She's moving the chessboard. Like, that's good PG play. I don't understand why.
Asia. Sorry.
I didn't know. I didn't see it, so I gotta wait. In 20 seconds, I'll have your reaction.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, you're probably gonna have a reaction like, "Oh gosh."
Jackie, turnover. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, that Jackie turnover, I was like, bro, what? Come on, man.
Move the ball. Damn. Oh, Asia.
Okay. Okay. There you go.
This is what I'm like, what are you doing? Ain't no way. That has nothing to do with anything, sister.
Wake it up.
Wake it up. It's like you're rushing, like you're down by the rim. You got the rebound.
Like, bro,
Kamilla ain't around. Ain't nobody else can block your shot. Like, chill out and bring the ball back down, gather, and go up normal. Now, see the weak side. Oh, they didn't call a foul on that? Oop, no wonder the Sky were
Sydney
pissed.
Taylor shot attempts. I'm
Yeah, I
kind
just
of
saw.
like,
Yeah. Rebound. Now go up normal. Thank you. Yeah, Sydney did kind of get a little whacked by Asia on that one. I'm not going to lie. I understand why the Sky bench was pissed on that one.
yeah, but then the play that you're
Why
going to
did
see.
she shoot that? Oh, some people's light it be a little too green for me. I just
Sydney? Okay,
yes.
You saw what I was talking about. Yeah. I'm like, oh no, sister. That's not
They didn't call a foul on not one of those attempts by Asia. That's crazy. But Asia, you also should have passed the ball, sister.
All right. All right. I think I'm back.
But the people on the wings need to cut better. Like, cut with more authority. Actually, you know what? That was solid by Asia. Now that I see the replay, she was pretty straight up and down. It looked a little.
No. What are we doing?
No. I take that back.
Whoop, bye, Cloud. See ya. Head to the bench, sister.
All right, let's see what's going on here.
Good dig, Chelsea. You know what? Let me not talk because I'm like 20 minutes behind. Anybody who's delayed and is at 6:23, I am on your timing. So when you hear me, I'm on your time horizon. Otherwise, the time horizon don't match.
So it looks like everybody. It looks like everybody is on a different time.
We are.
So I'm trying to figure out. I think I don't know. I was having some tech issues with StreamYard in the villa, so I think I got them resolved. But I'm not going to try to move my screen.
So what's your when we get back to live play? Tell me your time.
Yeah.
So my live play is at like 6:16.
No. Lissa's shooting free throws, so it's not live yet. That's what I'm saying. Wait till you're live, so then I can judge. Because when the time's time, it's hard to say.
Yeah, no. Liz was just shooting free throws.
Okay, yeah, I'm at 6.
So now,
I'm at 6 minutes. So I'm ahead of you.
I'm about.
Liz just made her free throw.
I'm about 9 seconds. I'm in between you two. That's what it is.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm at 6:10.
Am I tripping or is Cloud playing with 4 fouls?
She is, unless they didn't count one of them. That's a late foul call.
Yeah, Homer got 4. He still got her. Okay, he did what I was going to say. Sir, she got 4.
But then it's like, who do you put out there?
Right.
True, but the thing about it is, with Cloud,
I don't.
You can't. Oh yeah, you can't.
But you know what I mean? Like, I'm not putting Jaquez out there. JC Sheldon already in the damn game. Nye is on a minute restriction, so like, and they all are out. Well, unless now he pulled her, but they're all out there. Chelsea Gray got 3. It's just there's really no other. Go ahead.
That's when you hit your you tap your veteran. Hey, I need you to not do that. Hey, I need you to not do that. I need you on the floor. I need you to play smart. Can we play smart basketball?
You see the adjustment though.
Yeah.
I saw Asia's last shot, and like Kamilla was in drop, which I don't quite understand why, but because I don't think there was a screen. But she was just sagged in the paint. But they moved Asia across, which like gave her that, like, she's not crowded. She's not in a crowded space anymore.
Yeah, putting her on the elbow.
Yep.
Try to get her more looks on the elbow, so then therefore, okay, you can't really help off the wings. So she got more space to operate and actually see the floor.
Let's go.
Janae, what the hell? Ooh, got back door. Gotcha.
Ooh. Excuse me.
Literally. Ooh, gotcha.
Nice dig. They call a foul? Oh.
My goodness, are y'all gonna shoot 50% from the free throw?
Coffee, okay. Who had a Mr. came in the chat?
Oh yeah, we haven't been paying attention to the chat. Sorry, chat.
Oh yeah,
Once he was
sorry y'all.
gone, we were staring at the TV.
Feel like
My
the Sky
bad.
staff had blank stares whenever the cameras moved to them. Oh, wow. I don't even know if everybody is asleep or if everybody just went to their favorite place from Chicago when they was just there last week. Like, it was like, you know what? Let me slide back by. No, I don't know what they was doing.
Again, Asia, sister, you got the foul call, but what are we doing?
Let's
I have
work.
Aisha Coulibaly on me, and I'm trying to take a step back. Why?
Okay. There we go.
Asia got blood all on her her thing. Is that what that is?
Yeah. On the jersey, yeah.
Dang. Who's like
Who leaking out there?
Yeah, I was like, that's spatterings of. Didn't they clean up blood earlier? Who's
Yeah,
blood?
who is it that is leaking?
Somebody's arm or something has to be bleeding. I got it on mute. Is Kamilla being funny? Can we hear her?
I think Kamilla said, I don't know what. I don't know. It seemed like Kamilla was like, I don't know what y'all call it, but you got to call it something. Like, damn, it was a foul that took place.
Yeah, that's
true. Yeah, that last,
or a jump or a foul ball. Yeah, it's either a jump ball because they don't actually wait for 3 seconds to call a jump ball. Yeah. It's a jump ball. It's a foul. It's one of the two.
Which one came first, the chicken or the egg?
Oh,
was that a travel by Bantam or?
I'll let you know
maybe
when
it
I
just
see
looked
it.
Awkward. Yeah, maybe it just looked awkward.
Yeah, she's palming the ball. Is that what you're referring to, Brittany?
No, I thought she traveled.
In the inbound? In the inbound,
no,
she traveled?
No, not on the inbound.
You was talking about how weird it looked.
For the
you
dish.
talking about on the the dish when she made the cut,
yeah,
and then it looked like she dribbled again. Like
I was like, huh? I was like, that's
how many
weird.
steps did she take?
I thought she carried. She palming the damn ball. That's another underrated one that just has magically gone away. I'm like, people be turning the ball over in their hand while they're dribbling. It's a little too and one mixtape. Yeah, I blame Kyrie and them.
Yeah. Palming the ball, carries.
Y'all carry all the time. That's why then they want to talk about people's handles. I'm like, your handles are travels.
That hand be up underneath the ball.
Yeah, like you turning it over, like you making breakfast. Like, what is this? Oh, while we're on break, or while I'm on break, because y'all might be.
Oh no, we're on break too. No, we're on break too.
I was gonna say the thing that's funny about Asia, and I think people. Let me make sure I'm clear here. When I'm criticizing Asia, I'm criticizing Asia at Asia's level. I'm not. Like, let's be clear, Asia is still MVP, space, and then Stewie for me. But it's funny because Asia got 16 and 10, and I think she's not played well. I don't think she played well last game, and she had 33 and whatever it was. It's funny watching Asia because it's like greatness is it's really its own burden, right? Because she's being compared against herself and like quote unquote perfection. But yeah, I mean, Asia's bad game are still people's careers highs. Like, it's crazy.
Like, don't get it twisted. Just because the stuff we talk about is the stuff that we're talking about is not to the level of everyone else. We're basing it off of how Asia has historically played. So
yeah, her settling game, her turning the ball over game is still higher than people's career highs. Like,
still
on both ends,
y'all. So
on both ends of the court. Spider-Man.
Oh my gosh, I need to go see that new Spider-Man movie.
They said it was good. I got it on my list.
Oh, great. Great. Oh my God, has anyone seen The Odyssey? I've heard that it's good, but I need to actually.
See,
Has anyone actually seen it?
the way my ADHD is set up, it's a little too long for me.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to wait for that to come to my. And I know it's one of those movies you're supposed to see it in like its format it was intended to. Blah 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 blah. Sure. However, no,
It's just too long.
it's too long.
How long is it?
Too long.
2 hours?
Whatever the answer is, it's too long. I heard it and I was like, oh no. And it's too ensemble-y for me. Like when people are like, oh, Lupita Nyong'o's in it. I'm like, I love Lupita, but she's probably in it for like 10 minutes of screen time.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just wait for it to come to my house. But y'all do you support
True.
the movie.
Yeah, that's what I might do with that. But low-key, because like I'd rather fall asleep in my house than fall asleep at the movie theaters, and I pay for it.
And I can press pause.
Exactly.
I can get my little snacky roos, all that stuff.
And then I can say, all right, if I don't like this, I can just turn it off.
Or I just pick it up another time.
Exactly.
I do like Aisha Coulibaly though. I don't know what Chicago's gonna do next season. I mean, well, let me take that back. I will be interested to see what Chicago does because clearly Skylar, I don't know what they're going to do because she signed a 2-year deal. Maybe in the offseason it will be easier to move her. I don't think they're going to be able to move Skylar by tomorrow.
No.
So you're going to figure something out with Skylar. So I think Skylar's gone. What do you do with Cloud, right? I don't think Cloud wants to be there, but I could see them trying to make it work. I do think Cloud, I liked at least last game when they had Dejanay, Cloud, damn, who else? Sloot. I forget who was playing the 4 in Milla. I actually thought, Sydney. I actually thought that was good spacing and good stuff. Now you also have Azure, who I know is out with like personal matters, but and quite frankly, Azure hasn't played that well this year. So it will be interesting to see how they choose to move because I still really liked Maddie Westfeld last year. When we did see her at the end of the season after like Angel was hurt or out or whatever. Take it.
If Chicago's not careful, this game is gonna get out of hand.
Oh, it's gonna get out of hand. Asia started hitting shots, so it's done. It's done now. She started to figure it out. There's
Becky moved her to the elbow, to that free throw line. That's it.
But I'm interested to see what Chicago's gonna do. They got a lot of good stuff, and then you got Rakia coming back. I think you're fine with Sydney, because I can't remember. She was undrafted. She came up through. I'm trying to remember if you have rights to Sydney or not. Either way, I think if you're Sydney, I wouldn't go somewhere else. I would try to, make it work in Chicago because you got the green. You got the green light.
The greenest light ever.
Does that light stay green when Rakia comes back?
No, not that green. Not that green. It shouldn't be that green.
Will there be a team that'll offer green in the bag?
No.
Well, they shouldn't.
No.
God damn, she can't guard her.
None of them could. That's why I was like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
She was asleep. I see that espresso started to kick in.
Oh my goodness. What just happened? Oh no.
I wouldn't do that. I don't think it would make sense for another team. I mean, you could, but it's like you've only seen one season of it. I mean, not that Sydney Taylor's not bad. I actually think, but I think there's part of her game that needs to be reeled in a little bit. And why would you offer her a bag, to be candid, when you have, quote unquote, the draft class that's coming up next, you know?
Yeah, no, don't do that.
Like, why would you do that? It would be malpractice, quite frankly, from an organizational standpoint to do that. Now, could you offer her a little bit more money than Chicago could? You could,
Yes.
but honestly, you look at Chicago. Chicago's going to have money to offer her next year.
Absolutely, they should offer her that money. Offer her a decent amount of money to where it's not anything crazy, to where if you need flexibility, her contract will give you a little bit of flexibility. It's not too crazy expensive, but it's just right where you want it to be.
Right.
Even as a trade piece, if you down the line.
It'd be like the 500, 600 range, on the high end. I think I would still offer her less if you could get away with it. I'd offer her closer to, like, because Dana right now is making 380. And Dana's a 2-time champ. You know, like, if you could do 400, sure. That's what I would do. I still think that's a little much for her caliber. Like, I don't know, but Chicago at this point, I would pay a little bit more, because if some people feel like Tyler needs to be fired, I don't think he does, because I think the Rakia, the Skylar of it all, like, he didn't create some of these issues, you know what I mean? But we know Jeff will probably, anyway, there's going to be some political stuff going on. But I think Chicago, if they're able, why is everybody bleeding all over the place?
I don't know, and I ain't seen nobody get patched up yet.
Yeah, not one. But my point is, I think you want to double down on Kamilla, because you're going to have to make a decision about Kamilla this offseason, right? It's her fourth year, whatever. You're going to have to pick up her option. How about that? So there's that. Rakia is the same draft class, so presumably same thing. I didn't just trade, even though the trade honestly wasn't horrible, like trading Ariel Atkins for Rakia, you didn't give up any like first rounder. It was straight up, which still surprises me to this day, but that's why you see there is no current GM for the Sparks. But you got Rakia Azare still around. Azare's on a 2-year deal. Just let that go. That's a back. Why would you go pick that up, Jewel? Wouldn't that have been a backcourt violation? I mean, it worked out. I don't know. I would have let them pick that shit up. You didn't have numbers, so anyway, but it worked out. Yeah, there's just like a lot of decisions Chicago has to make, but one of the decisions I would make, I wouldn't get rid of Tyler yet. I just wouldn't. I don't think it helps Chicago's situation to get rid of Tyler when you have potentially just the broader narrative around your org. So why would you fire another coach who has instituted something? Sloot looks good. Like there's meat on the bone. And I don't think it's a matter of just another coach would get more meat off the bone. It's just like, you got to figure it out. I do think they can proof their team a little bit better. I would go a little bit younger. Because quite frankly, some of these vets you had these vets, they didn't do it for you. So you might as well get younger and get the talent or get the experience. So that's what I would do. I wouldn't call it a full rebuild, but I would get a little bit more intentional about your roster construction.
Absolutely. Especially once they figure out this veteran guard situation.
So we just gonna let the ball just bounce around and everybody's just gonna stare at it instead of like, getting on the floor. Okay, cool. And of course Sydney hits a 3. Yep. So I think they can like get Rakia back and then still use Sydney. I actually think there's a world where Sydney just slides to the 2.
That's what they should just do.
Yes. Yeah. Sydney slides to the 2. You still have Sloot as your 1. You figure out, like, hopefully Azare is just in a better position, but damn, Jewel. Azare's your 4, Kamilla's your 5. And then off the
Yeah,
bench, you have JC. Maybe you can move JC. I don't know if you want to, though, because like I said, I don't think Skylar's going to be there next year. I don't think Cloud is going to be there. But if you can make, if you can keep Cloud, I don't mind it. I don't
keep
want her
Cloud
playing.
on a decent contract. Ain't
Yeah,
no
yeah,
giving
yeah.
you a full crazy payday. Not happening,
Exactly.
sister.
Yeah.
Not happening. After all the tomfoolery you've done this season, in terms of IQ questions
Yeah.
in late game moments,
But
decisions.
I don't want Cloud as my one. I want you as my
No.
backup in
Yep.
case of emergency break glass. Good find, Dana. And good finish, Bree. So that's the role I would want Cloud to play. But I do think culture-wise, Cloud fits with the team, it seems like.
Yes.
So that's not been an issue. But I also don't know if she just playing the game because good find. I don't know if she just like playing the game because she knows she wants to go somewhere else. And unlike other people who couldn't get in and fit in, she's just biding her time, which is the smart thing to do either way. So
question: did they bring DJ back?
I don't know if Gina. I don't know. I don't know if she wants to come back. I'm looking at it like, because when you look at her deal, it's like it was clearly understood she was nursing her injury, blah blah blah. But I will say, I think the way Dejanay is playing is pretty good. Like I think it's quality. I don't know if she's gonna want to deal. Like I don't know if she's gonna want to. I think Dejanay's mentality might be a little similar to Skylar. Now, again, we don't know all what the conversation was to bring Skylar over there, but I do think Dejanay is young enough and has enough of a skill set. Even the trade with the Lynx last season, right? Like it's desirable. Now, I think what complicated matters was in Dallas, she was brought in to be like a three, like your lead three. And it's like, I don't think that's the role you really want Dejanay to play, even though she's changed her shot. Good for her for drilling that. It's the release is quicker. It looks good.
Look, some of the turnarounds today, I was like, okay.
No, yeah.
Dejanay, I just say you've been in the back in the gym.
Yeah. She not only have you been rehabbing, you've also been, the skill progressing. So I just don't know what she wants. Like, does she want to be a contender? Does she want to go and try the Dallas thing again, just somewhere else?
I was going to say, I thought when you said the Dallas thing, I was like, hell no.
No. That approach of like, I'm the lead three somewhere or something like that. The
question would be where though? For a contender, where though?
I mean, we don't know what next year's going to look like, but if she wanted to go to Houston in the new world, that's
going to be a project.
That's not a contender per se, but let us not forget who owns Chicago Sky's first round swap this next year. Connecticut. So if you're picking top 5 and all the people that are projected in the current mock drafts, which we already know how that goes, but there's something there. There's some talent to get.
Did they protect that pick swap or no?
No.
Oh.
There's no protection in the W. I think people sometimes forget, like, some of the reason why we don't see some of the trades that we see, or like the W's not as creative and not in a like the CBA does not allow for it, so you can't get as creative. That's why Auntie always asks me about cash considerations. I don't think, in chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think in the W you can trade someone for cash considerations. I don't think that exists. So there's that. Then you have the 12 roster rule, right? Then you have the hard cap. Like, there's all these things that make it very hard. If there were more teams in the W, then I think everybody would be in a different place and you would have more of the haves and the haves not. And then it allows trading to happen. That's when you can take people to take them off your books, or like, Portland and the Mystics have a ton of cap room, blah, 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 blah. Like, but without all those creative mechanisms, it makes it hard to do trades because which is actually one of my points with the Kelsey Plum thing. I'm struggling with who's making that trade. I don't
not
see
many
it.
of them.
I
I'll
see
let
it
you
from
tough
the
it out.
Sparks. Yeah, the Sparks standpoint, sure. But everybody else, why would I trade for you? The Sparks are probably going to ask for a first rounder because let's not forget that they gave Seattle Awa and right? Both of them or just one of them? I can't remember. I think it was both.
Both.
In that trade. Yeah, so that's not great. So they went all in and then subsequently turned around and traded Rakia, let Azare walk for free. Like they're gonna try to recoup something back there. And if you do all that, I just don't see the Sparks getting something. And then on the other side, who's gonna want to give up all that? And there's no guarantee that next season she's going to sign with you, because you can't do a sign and trade at this moment in time. So you just living off a prayer. Like that's what you're doing. Like, I mean, granted, there's back channels you can do it, but there's no guarantee. She could very well walk.
I told y'all. Hey, Sparks, get to selling.
I think they should. I think the biggest fire sales that should be happening right now to me are the Sparks, Connecticut. Those are the ones I would say. Like,
you know who I think should also be a part of that fire sale? Phoenix.
Who? Oh yeah, Phoenix. Sorry, yeah. Phoenix, but Phoenix should be a fire sale in a different way. Like they might as well just go all in and see if they can make a playoff run. So to me, that's their fight. Like, you know what I mean? Like, because they are a healthy distance out, but it's like push all the chips in and see if you could do it. Like, to me, Phoenix for Kelsey Plum makes sense from the standpoint of you have a lot of vets, you don't have a lot of young talent. Now, on the other end, if I'm the Sparks,
they ain't got no picks, do they?
Right, no, none. That's why they were all free agents. So, like, if I'm the Sparks, why would I take that? But if I'm Kelsey Plum, I'd consider it. Because first thing,
Plum, you consider it.
Kelsey thinks she's a point guard anyway, which is part of the problem. You got AT playing point forward. You got Cobb.
That's why I say ooh.
I actually think
because you know KP want the ball in her hands. For AT for it to work over there, well, how their system is set up, AT has to have the ball.
Yeah, but remember, Kelsey likes to shoot threes, and Nate likes everybody to shoot threes. So
yeah, that'll be the plus. She's gonna have to hop off she's gonna have to hop off that ball.
But I think it's just like. But Akoa Makani is technically playing point guard for them too. So like it's not purely AT is not always with the ball. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. I think Kelsey will flex just a little bit and AT could flex a little bit, but Kelsey could move off ball and be shooting her threes.
True. It's just hard. I think KP and Akoa Makani. They're going to.
No, I don't think Akoa Makani would stay. I think she would be in the trade.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Akoa Makani would probably be up in there because she's young, relatively. Yeah. So then that gives them a point guard for the Sparks. One that can grow with Cam, because I don't think they would. I think that's the problem with the Sparks is like, who are they keeping and who are they coming off of in general? Yeah. Like, what's their actual plan? Either way, fire sale or not.
If you're the Sparks, you can get if you want to do the fire sale, which you need to. If you're gonna come up off of KP, you might as well start making calls about NECA. Unless you had an agreement, hey, she's going to retire here. She wants to stay here. She's going to retire here.
But NECA's part of the fire sale to me. I think NECA is actually easier plug and she's a easier plug and play than KP is this year to me.
Exactly. And the thing is, I think it would be easier to move NECA than it would be KP.
Yes, I agree.
That's gonna be the thing. It would be easier to move NECA than it is to move KP. So it's like yeah, you need to be taking a call. You need to be taking calls. Because to be honest, for them, all right, For the Sparks, ain't nobody safe. To be quite honest,
They shouldn't be.
you're like, we might as well just go ahead and go all the way in on
Actually,
getting rid of some people.
Crazy.
NECA makes $950. Kelsey Plum makes $999. So it's really not that. I mean, it's 40,000 is, whatever. But I think it's more NECA's fit.
Right?
Yes, that so they would. It's an easier plug and play. So certain teams like, hey, okay, cool. For NECA, especially for a contending team, and you know who gonna be there, Asia. So you gonna need somebody at that position to make it to at least help you out on that end.
8-point game, Chicago. What y'all gonna do?
Yeah, I think NECA helps a lot of people out. I do think NECA is the best one for the Valks. When everybody was like KP to the Valks, I was like, it's NECA who should be going there.
No, absolutely negative about.
I would do NECA to the Valks. That's what I would do.
Yep. You don't need KP over there. Not with no. Not when you got Burton over there. No. Well, you got Burton, you got
Do
Caitlin
y'all think
Chin.
NECA went back to
No.
the Sparks to win the championship?
No, I think she went to go
No.
beat Lisa Leslie. Like, I'm playing, but she went to go be the all-time leader.
She went to go home and break the record and back to where she started, right?
Yeah.
I told you not goodbye, just see you later. Ain't that what she said?
Very Serena. I'm evolving away from the sport only to come back. Yeah, I'm not sure because it didn't make sense to me outside of like, cause I think NECA remember the balloons.
Yeah, the balloons.
She had a
Yeah.
chance with the
The
link.
balloons got leaked.
Yeah. If NECA had ended up at the link, scary. But
I was saying, why would you do that, Nick? Why would you do us like that?
who? Oh, the links. If you're
No.
the links.
No, if I'm everyone else. I just don't know. NECA to the links. I don't know. It's like that's Fee's team. And yeah, it's not your team. But like, why over there? Though you
But
would
none
fit
of
the
these
scheme
teams are
very
her
well.
team anymore.
None
Yeah,
of
that's the
them.
other part.
Including the Sparks. Well, it is. She has the historic there, but like this,
It's not her team. It's not her team. She just got to do the work and take
and take none of the exactly.
And take none of the credit. She got to take none of the credit, but she got to take all of the responsibility. It's gonna be when NECA was there.
Yeah,
it was the perfect setup. It was the perfect setup
done that
for
with
KP.
Cheryl and them. But we thank you. We thank you. I mean, they got their own thing going, so it's not like they didn't work something out. But
I think it actually worked out better for them.
Potentially. Potentially. I'm not ready to say that yet.
I have a question. Are you also taking calls for Hamby?
I don't think Hamby has a market like that. I think Hamby signed a 2-year deal or a 3-year deal. I can't remember, but it was more than one. I'm pretty sure because remember that whole like video leaked AI thing.
Oh yeah.
I think she signed a 2-year. Let me look.
Some of these 2 years gonna get waived off.
That's not how this works.
Okay.
It's not how this works.
They're gonna be waived.
Think about it.
It's a 3-year. It's a 3-year.
Never mind.
They better get rid of Hamby.
Oh my goodness!
To get it together.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, let's go, eh?
The greenest light ever.
Hey.
Oh.
Whoa.
Jeez.
Well, here you go.
Stop.
Here you go. Girl.
Oh my gosh, Cloud, quit running up and down the court, bro.
Woo! God damn.
Bro, that step back, that's that greenest light. My goodness.
Yo, hold up. What the fuck just happened here?
No, changed up the defense. Oh, mm.
Hey, I see you, sneaky A, sneaky A, sneaky A. I see you.
Ooh, sheesh, that's a tough one.
It's meaning something out there when y'all jumping like that.
Ooh, there goes one of those offensive foul calls they was begging on. They've been begging. They've been begging all day.
No.
Bro, that layup from JC Sheldon was crazy.
Yes. Yeah, that was what the fuck?
Tough angle. And Rakeem's face. What's the deal? Hit that step in.
God damn, really?
Oh, what is going
Jackie
on,
said,
y'all?
hell no. Hey, it turned into a good goddamn game, didn't it? Let's go.
Yeah. Look, I thought Chicago was finna
Hey,
let go.
did you see Rakia's reaction?
Yes, it is nasty.
Hey,
What are we
man,
doing,
let's
Chelsea?
have some
Oh my
fun, goddammit.
gosh. Oh,
They done dug
damn.
E. Will up. Let's play some basketball.
Yes.
5 minutes, 23 seconds on my TV. Let's go.
Not that broke ass jumper. Are they serious?
Oh my goodness. Get
They're
the
serious.
fuck out of
I'm
here,
thoroughly
big dog.
confused.
You
Bro,
blew it.
Sid,
You had
yes,
one
blow
fucking
that
job.
layup. Bro, how do you hit the step back three and then
that
on
work
the
out. Oh, work out.
Okay, Sydney. All right, you got it back. I give it to you, bitch. I give it to you, bro. Miss the layup and then come back. It's so crazy. You hit the step back, you miss the layup, but then you come back and then make a three. I guess. I guess.
They need it. Bang it. Tie game. Let's play basketball. Tie game.
Thanks for the spoiler.
Play
See,
basketball.
this is why I don't belong with y'all.
Sorry.
I mean, it's fine. It just happened.
Some of these shots is kind of crazy. I'm like, okay, they suddenly have life. Sydney Tyler got life. Sydney said, I got it.
I was gonna say, how long you gonna take to call a timeout, Becky?
Becky? Oh yeah, Becky should call one earlier. Cause the thing, I was like, man, Becky should have called a timeout before. Once Sydney saw that step back three go in, timeout. Hell no, timeout. Cause somebody like that, they got the greenest light ever. When they see a couple go in, then that's when they just start making fuck shit. You be like, what? Yeah, they made that, yeah. Cause they seen the ball go in a couple times, yeah. They just finna start throwing stuff up.
I'm trying to figure out why my stream is not catching up with its own self. Yeah, the teams all woke up now. Everybody got they what you said, they espressos in. Yeah, everybody ready to play hoop now.
Absolutely. It's time for Asia to say, hey, yo, give me the ball.
We hooping now. You don't fool to do your dirty work. Taylor not giving up the ball. She gonna win this game by herself. At least that's what she think. Okay. Yeah, 26-27. She battling with A.
Issue number 1. We have Jewel Lloyd guarding Sydney.
Yeah, bro. J.O., go take that assignment, please and thank you.
Yeah, but if J.O. takes her, who? Because it looked like they were going to bring Dejanay in the game. Did they bring her?
Yeah, she in the game, and I still don't care.
I mean, I would still put Jackie on Sydney.
Yes, you need
but
to.
That's the problem. Is then who you're going to create another issue because other perimeter defenders need to defend.
Was that a foul on Cloud? That's a stupid one. Thanks.
Cloud is low IQ, bro.
See, later, I told you. This is why. Just stupid stuff like that. Like, what are you doing?
Like, you're a vet. Why are you digging as you're passing by Asia? Like, how dumb? Like, why are you touching her?
You're a vet and you got 4 freaking fouls, bro. What are you doing?
That's so stupid.
I don't know how Tyler do it, because she pissed me off all the time. Just picking up dumb fouls. Okay, thank you for the assignment change. J.O., no! Okay, thank goodness. She ain't make that. I was gonna say, J.O., come on, man. Don't be letting her just get wherever.
What you doing, Natasha?
Probably about to foul.
Exactly, doing nothing but picking up fouls. Ooh. Oh, there's no foul.
You know, they've completely gone away from Kamilla. When's the last time
yeah.
Like,
touch the ball? I don't know.
No more.
This is the problem with the Sky. They be getting to, and I get it, like, yes, but you have to find a balance. You have to find a balance. This is why they be losing, because eventually somebody will miss shots. And
let's go, let's go, hey.
Thank you. Take it. That's a foul, bro.
Thank you. Oh, man, come on.
And I was going to say the same thing about the Aces. That was the Aces problem.
Let's go, Miller.
From Asia.
Let's go, Miller.
Now, Kamilla, why you ain't shoot more of those?
No, for real.
You clearly are capable. Stop bullshit.
That's our first points in the second half, though. That's crazy.
Oh,
but
come
then
on,
she had
Jewel.
to take a long tool.
Yeah, we all witnesses. She is her. God damn it. Let's see these Gamecocks battle. That's what we here for. Let's go. Back and forth time.
Somebody call Don. Somebody call Don.
Turn on the TV. Turn on the TV.
I'm sure they're watching.
Where y'all at? Where y'all at? God damn, big shorts.
I was like, come on, man.
God damn, big shorts.
Jewel, what is the point of that? I was just talking about Cloud and her low IQ. Why would you do that? You already got beat.
Literally, just give up the layup.
And you ain't blocking nobody. Just like, you not blocking nobody. When's the last time you had a block for real?
It was so slow. She saw it coming.
Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness.
God damn it. Big shorts. Who defended? Who defended? Who defended? Who defended? Who's defending? Who's defending? God damn it. Woo! The Sky with the lead, 79-78 on my screen. What we got going on?
Well, welcome to the
Vegas,
game,
let's
Chelsea.
go. Vegas,
I'm
let's
turning
go.
you guys down, just so you know.
Vegas, let's go. Nah. Gotta work. Who working? Oh, yeah. Way to go, Chelsea. Yeah, got to get to the basket right on that time, Chelsea. Good job. Good job. 80-79.
I don't think we said Chelsea's name at all this game. I think this is the first time.
Mm. Who is having fun?
Ooh,
Not
Who
me.
is
I didn't
having
like that
fun?
one. Ooh, I didn't like that. I didn't like that shot. I didn't like that shot attempt. I don't like that one.
Uh-oh. Big call coming here.
All right, so I'm waiting on Cloud to do some low IQ shit.
Did she not
Not
just jump into her
Like
landing zone though?
not your waiting.
I don't think it's the landing space. I think it was.
I still think it was lower body, right? She like was
Yeah,
still pushing up on Asia while because Asia landed in between her feet.
I think
It's not
it's.
a reckless closeout, but I still think it might be lower body. We'll see. I mean, I also get it too. She didn't. I didn't. I don't think
I
she hit
think
her
it's
up
on the
top.
step back. I think it's on the step back. Well, Asia tries to create space. Asia's coming backwards, and then he will gets her before she
Yeah, she's like in her in
gathers.
the.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that.
I don't know what they're gonna call, but
Will they say before the shot?
yeah, if it's
That's
the step back, then it's before the
yeah. I
shot.
think it's on the step back. Yeah, I think that's what they'll end up calling it. They'll put it on the floor. Wait, I have bonus. No, so do it on the floor.
Hmm. Let's see.
It should be on the floor.
I don't like Sky's outfit. Like Sky
There's a
the
lot of
lion.
things I don't. Yeah.
Sky the
I was
lion.
gonna say. There's a lot of things I'm not liking about Skylar at the moment.
No. Sky, like, sorry, Sky the lion.
Yeah. When you said the lion,
Oh, okay.
At first I was gonna say, yeah. There's a lot of things I'm not liking about Skylar at the moment.
Yeah, I still don't like her best
It's just like, come
impression of
on, man.
her best impression of the boycott, the Montgomery bus boycott. That girl could be out there. So mm-mm, mm-mm.
It's like games like this. I was like, you're supposed to be in this
Oh,
game
that's
playing
the
right
other
now,
thing. Then
Skylar.
I'm like, okay, why would a team trade for Skylar this year?
I wouldn't.
You know, like it just and your contract hefty.
Cause make Chicago do one of two things. You're either going to waive her or you're gonna waive her. Cause I'm not trading for her. Cause there's no way you're gonna go 2 years. Hey, come on, this review taking too long, y'all.
They announced it on your end yet?
No, we're still
Dang.
watching.
Oh, they finna announce it right now on my end.
Here it comes.
Okay, they reversed the call, but did they call it on the floor? Or saying no foul at all? Oh gosh, I hate this jump ball shit. Oh, look, there she go. I told y'all. I told y'all. He was gonna do some shit. I knew it was coming. It was just a matter of time.
Defense. Wow, it wins basketball games. Dejanay, where you at?
Mm.
Jack, where you at? Oh, it will. It's you. Oh!
I told y'all it was gonna be some shit. I told y'all. Oh, come on, A. I told y'all Cloud was gonna do some shit. I told y'all. They're 0-6 in overtime or one possession games this season. The Chicago Sky. by the way. Oh, that was a. Oh, come on, y'all. You can't foul there. Come on, bro. You can't foul there. Just. You just gotta go straight up.
Two-point game. 43 seconds left where I'm at. Tie game. Are we going to overtime?
We finna see. Oh, dang it. I just should have went to the bucket. Should have just went to the bucket.
Oh, what you gonna do, Jack? Oh, Gamecock on Gamecock. Gamecock.
Good defense from
Good
Milla.
defense, Miller. Good fucking defense, Kamilla Cardoso.
Stay down. Didn't give her the angle to go to the rim. All right, let's see if the Chicago Sky do something in Chicago Sky fashion this season. They're 0-6 in one possession games and in overtime.
Hey man, are y'all having a good time? This is a good ass game right here, ain't it? This is a good ass game. This is worth 1 o'clock on Saturday.
If you're Chicago, who are you drawing up this play for?
In the meantime, New York is up 14-5 on Phoenix.
Come on.
Nah, how you gonna be
Whoa.
dumb for your? How you gonna
Good
be dumb for
DA.
your?
Good DA.
How you gonna be dumb for your confidence in your team? That's Asia. That's D-Boy. God damn it. That's D-Boy. God damn it. You gotta have a different plan than that. That couldn't have been the goddamn plan, Tyler.
Well,
That was it.
to be honest, she got a lane. She got past Jo. It was where was
Man,
someone supposed to cut from?
You should have put that in the hands of the Gamecock homeboy.
Somebody should have cut. Cause you knew Asia was sitting baseline waiting on it.
Man, let them them bigs been battling all day. Let the bigs decide this thing. God damn it, let's go. Asia be killing me because sometimes some of these fucking points these people be getting on A in the paint. They be like, hey, you don't have to give them that sometimes. You can beat that shit. Just beat it. Nah.
Hey, go to the rim.
Overtime or not.
Not if Asia goes to the rim.
Brittany, mute.
Yes.
Mute. We're not gonna spoil it. I'm mute.
Yeah,
I'm mute. I'm muting.
yep.
I'm mute. I'm muting too. I'm muting too.
Yeah.
So I guess Kamish, let us know when you know.
Yes, let us know.
Hey, so for those people who didn't hear, don't spoil it in the chat. Don't type in the chat. So if you type it in the chat and I delete your comment, it's because we just clearly just said don't spoil it, right? We just clearly said don't spoil it. Like, goddamn, listening. What the fuck?
You know, I can't even hate.
Let's fucking talk about it, goddamn it! Let's
Oh
talk
my
about
God.
it, goddamn it!
I can't
Let's
even
talk
hate.
about it, goddamn it!
I can't even hate. You know what?
Wow.
Goddamn it, let's go!
I can't even hate. I can't even hate. You know what? First thing, I need Chicago to start getting wins. I hate it was on our top, but I need Chicago to start getting wins. I'm sorry, Aces. It was on y'all's top. I really
Sydney
didn't want
Taylor,
it, but I
tell
need,
me shut
I
the
need
fuck
Chicago.
up.
I need Chicago to start getting some wins. I'm tired of them being 0-6 in situations.
Yeah.
So, you know,
Oh my goodness!
I hate that it was on the Aces top, but you know, they gotta Chicago gotta start getting wins.
Congratulations, Chicago!
Absolutely. Like,
Yeah,
I
you're
have
right.
a question.
You're right. You're right, Commission. I hate that it was us, but
No, I really do hate it was us, but I'm
Yeah.
gonna take it.
but really, congrats, Chicago.
Yeah.
Y'all did every fucking thing y'all were supposed to do. Sydney Taylor. That light
Sydney
stays
fucking
green.
Taylor, man.
That light stays motherfucking green for right now.
By the way, green. Oh no, it was close, but I mean she didn't make it, but yeah, you know, the Aces gotta
I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Why didn't we just switch the screen?
I was literally about to say I'm staring at Jewel, and what I was about to tell you was, Jewel, why were you just standing there?
Oh
Should have
man,
just switched
there
the
wasn't
screen.
enough
You knew
time.
who the ball was going
There
to.
wasn't enough time for Cloud to pass the ball in, get the ball back, and shoot it. I mean, like, it could have been done, but that's way harder. She had to step back in bounds, make sure both feet were in bounds. Like, you knew who was getting the ball.
And you covered the lob to Miller. The lob was covered. So all you had to do was, hey, it should have been, on Sydney, we're switching. Just switch it. But
honestly, I would have taken the lob to Miller. Worst case, you go to overtime.
True. That's the other part. But because you had a cover, I was like, okay, the lob is covered. All you have to do is just switch.
Yeah.
You know who the ball's going to. If it's not a lob to Miller, then it's going to Sydney. That it's going.
There's no other option. That's why I'm like,
literally.
What were you doing,
What are
Jewel?
we doing? What are we doing? Jo should not have had to come off. Should not have had to been trailing that screen. No, just switch it so you right there.
Right.
I got another question. If you Skylar, do you still feel like you got a job?
No.
Well, what do you mean?
Like, I mean, even so, I think at one point it was like, okay, yeah, maybe Skylar has some leverage in this situation. Like, oh,
she had no leverage.
None. No.
She's had none for a while, though.
This is it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, actually, she's had none for a long time.
Oh, really? Okay, tell me about that. When did you think she lost the leverage? And I'm switching to the other game too. Go ahead.
Yeah. So what was the record when Skylar started sitting?
Oh shit.
Weren't they 6 and something?
Probably something like that. No, are they 6 and something now? They might.
No, they're 11 or are they 12? One of the two. They're either 11 or 12 now.
Okay, yeah, they may have been around 6. They may have been around 6 or 7. Let's talk about it.
Guessing. I guess I could figure it out. Let me go back to see when Skylar last played.
While you doing that, New York is up 21-13. 30 seconds left in the first. Take that back. 24-13. 24-13.
Okay, here's a new question. When do we think Skylar could have come back? Right? Like, because there were July 7th, she was out with a knee. July 10th, she was out with a knee. Then she came back. Oh, no, she didn't play. Sorry, the way it's showing up on the app is a little confusing. Okay, so last time she played was July 3rd. And July 3rd, how could I figure out this guy's record? Let me go to their calendar.
Let's say since July 3rd, they've won 5 games.
They won July 7th. Are you looking at it or are you guessing?
No, I'm telling you. The 7th, okay. They won the 7th, they won the 15th, they won the 17th, the 30th, and today.
Okay, so they won 5. And if they're, what are they now, 11? No, 11? Yeah, but winning today, they won their 11th game, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, like, what really is your leverage? That's what I'm basically trying to say. It's not like, you know.
The last time you played, it was an 8-point loss to Las Vegas in overtime.
Yeah.
And you were the leading scorer, and they were 6-14 at that time.
So, back to my point, like, there, and mind you, Sloot's the one who's also the consistent, right? Coming back. Dejanay's come back. I don't think you have any leverage as Sky. Like, Skylar doesn't have the leverage against the Sky to be like, look, we've been sucking since no. And actually, if anything, I think that this is what I was saying earlier when we were watching the game. I actually think it behooves the Sky to just go with the people who you know are going to be there next year.
Yep. Just roll with it
because it's not like you were winning a ton when Skylar was PG. So, like, what exactly are you accomplishing? You know Sloot's going to be there. I think you pretty much have rights to Sydney Taylor. You know Kamilla's going to be there. I think you can maybe get one of Dejanay or Cloud. I don't really know how they feel, but, like, you know what I mean? I just think there's more. You know, Rakia is going to be back. Like, I would just go younger.
I thought Dejanay was on a 2-year deal, right?
No, I'm pretty sure she's on a 1, but let me double check.
Okay.
Dejanay's on a 1 year. So, yeah, you know, I think, yeah, if you're the Sky, because what's going to happen, even if you go all in on the vets, they can all still walk. So it's kind of like the same thing where, like, the ones you're actually getting production from and the ones that can take the leap are really the younger players. And you might as well build chemistry. You know Sloot's there. You know Sloot's committed. Check. So you still have Sloot. Sloot looks good for someone who just came off of ACL at her age. Sloot looks good. Kamilla's starting to get her thing, even though y'all went away from her. You have Sydney. Okay, let's say Sydney's a future superstar. Whatever. You know, like, there's reason to believe in the younger folks. And then either the people that want to be there will find a way to come back, or they'll have no other option, either one. And then you find people who want to be there. And they either are there through the draft, through free agency, which is the same way you got Sydney Taylor, by the way. So work on scouting, work on those other things if you're not able to get free agents in the traditional way. But you were, technically, because you got Azare. You did get Skylar. You did get Cloud, by whatever means became the means. But you know what I mean? Like, I think there's enough. But if you're Skylar, you're sitting there. You guys only won, what did we say? 6 games, 8 games during your tenure. And that was with no Dejanay. You did have Rakia for some of it. I don't remember if they won. I think there was like a Skylar Sloot overlap of maybe a game or two. But really, you can't say you were the reason of those 8 games, respectfully. And if anything, you can say these other people are playing their role and aren't causing issues. So why would I prioritize you over other people? Y'all still there? Did I lose y'all? Is StreamYard messing up? Brittany, Auntie, can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay,
I'm here.
okay.
I stepped away, but I'm back.
No, you're
But
good.
yeah,
I
no.
didn't hear
Her
anybody. I was
leverage.
like, am I lost in the StreamYard ether?
No. But yeah, her leverage is gone. Um, and don't let them be able to string some wins along and get to that 8 seed, because yeah.
But I don't even know if it's, I mean, right? Because it's the game she got mad. Actually, the issue started the game she was supposed to come off did she even ever come off the bench that game? Or did she just sit out and say she was hurt? Like, did she even get to the point of?
Auntie might know the answer.
You said what?
I said Auntie might know the answer.
Yeah, hold on. I'm about to look and see if I can figure it out. It's fine. If it did, I think she played one game. But I don't think she did. And if she did, it was one game, like I said. So really, either way you cut it, you ain't you ain't got the leverage. I want to say she didn't even. No, she didn't, because her last game against the Aces, she scored 19 points. Oh, well, maybe she did come off the bench that game. Let me see what her quarter 1 looks like. She's played 6 minutes. She played 34 minutes. She might have started that game. Yeah, I think the game that she was told she was coming off the bench is she didn't play in that game, or when she brought it to our attention, I should say. Because weren't they in?
They're saying no, never
Vegas?
played.
Yeah,
she never played.
Yeah.
They're like, off the bench. Yeah, my back hurt.
But I hope this is okay. So, a couple thoughts. Let me go back to the Aces. Y'all pissed me off. Y'all were pissing me off all game. Not you guys, the Aces. How you ruin somebody's 30. Like, they keep doing this where it's like 30 something, 36 points, 37 points. They ruin it. Like, you got to win that game. 1, where's everybody else? Step up. 2, Asia has missed free throws down the stretch that has resulted in them losing games, primarily the Mystics, and then again today. So I don't know what to tell you, Asia. I know your back hurts because you carrying, but sister, we got to hit free throws. So I don't know, work on it.
Absolutely.
The rest of the Aces, you guys need to look in the mirror and get better. Like, it's just that's just what it always is, what it will continue to be. Yeah. And if you're not going to give me something, at least give me defense and rebounding, because that was also another issue, because Asia missed some shots down the stretch and nobody was there to rebound. I think Asia did make some bad decisions down the stretch too. I think when I turned you down, it was when you were like, I didn't like it. Asia should have shot that. I agree. But then she also got a wide open 3 to Chelsea and she missed 2 in a row. So like, you know, I mean, you win some, you lose some. It's not the end of the
29,
world.
Giving up 29 in the fourth quarter is yuck.
That's disgusting. You can't do that.
That's nasty right there. So,
and the funny part is the same thing happened in the third quarter, just in reverse. They gave up 29 to you, and you turn around and gave up 29 to them in the final frame. Like, come on, guys.
And I know this like road stretch is, but like, you got to get some of these. You know what I mean? So
absolutely got to get some of these.
because I actually was counting the Chicago Sky as one of the wins, and I thought, that back-to-back is not looking great. There's one other, and I was like, the Atlanta one. But so you got to go get the Atlanta one, or one of the back-to-backs. Happy birthday week, Asia.
Look, I don't know. And it's Atlanta. They always, for some really odd reason.
But if you continue to play this way, it's not going to help. Like, you have to fix what you're doing. You have to have more pride on the defensive end. You have to rebound. I think I was also like a little iffy when one of Becky's coaching maneuvers, she ended up, Liz was on the bench, and I think she brought in Dana. And that was one of the ones where nobody rebounded. Now, not Dana herself, Liz is not the sole rebounder. However, that's part of the issue. Like, you got to box out. Too many people are trying to out jump. You need to box out, especially when you're smaller.
Yeah. It's not optional. Rebounding is not optional.
I do think that. And then the one where Jackie gave the ball back to Asia. She took, I don't know why she was off base like that, but okay. Then Jackie should have been able to take E-Will.
Yeah.
So, I mean, everybody got to be better. That's just including Asia, which is ironic because it's like you scored a ton and nobody else really came and did the thing. But yeah, you got to be better too. Everybody has to be better. Winning disguises things, as Asia herself has said. So maybe a loss will get the rest of the crew to look in the mirror and figure out what they need to do better. So maybe it will require a little bit more reflection and a little more coming out with the energy that you need to come out with, the defensive assignments, the focus. And then on the other side of the world, I think this is a good confidence boost for the Sky. I still don't like the way they're playing. I think I was telling Emily this when Kamilla didn't play during one of the camp days, and I said it's a little dangerous because I think they get positive reinforcement by Sydney, and I'm not saying Sydney shouldn't shoot, but I do think the days that she's not hitting shots, if they don't, like, they need to have a 1-2 punch. Like, it needs to be Kamilla and Sydney. Kamilla and Sydney
find the balance.
Need to be a Jack, like from a couple years ago. Like, you guys have to figure that out. The balance is not there enough for me.
Yeah, it's definitely too many times. All right, get away from when Sydney gets it going. They just get away from Kamilla, and then it's like, oh, well, why not just find the mix? Why not just find the mix?
Right.
Because if you get that mix going, now you're cooking with fish grease.
It makes it really hard. Yeah, really, really hard. So that is my thing.
Jackie 6 turnovers, sis.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and then the turnovers weren't great. I was just about to look up what Jackie actually did in the second half because
and then Dana didn't score. I mean, she didn't turn the ball over, but she didn't score either. Right? Like 0 for 6. 17 minutes of work. We didn't see Yamamoto. We didn't see Passat. No Parker Tyus, but
Parker Tyus has a concussion.
No, I'm just.
Oh, you're just saying,
I'm just
like,
going down the list real quick.
Yeah.
Who didn't go in there? Asia, even with the 36 in 34 minutes, but on the 27 shots, is like.
Well, she started the game. What was it? 0 for 7,
2
1 for 6,
7 or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, she got cooking in that third quarter when they got the 20. Like, I mean,
it was once.
Not by her standards, not a good game, right?
No,
but. And then the thing about it was, what I was hoping was after that third quarter, when she was getting in those looks from the free throw line, I was like, okay, cool. You gonna take it to the bucket now? Fourth quarter, take to the bucket, take to the rim.
Right.
You've got a bunch of open ones from that free throw line. All right, go. The opening should be there. Which is why when Auntie was like, Are we going overtime? I was like, not if Asia goes to the rim. What did she do? She went to the rim. And she made the layup. I was like, it was there.
But it was there before she,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Yep,
the
it
like
was there
times
before.
before that. Yeah.
Yep.
What did I say at halftime?
Take it to the rim.
I specifically said that. I said, you're settling, take it to the rack, especially when your shot's not falling. I
Mm-hmm.
felt like she was avoiding contact, and that's where we ended up. Again, I got, Asia still had statistically a good game. I think some of the decision making, and quite frankly, I do think it's even from the the Liberty game, like you were up 20 with 20, or you were up what, 2 with the shot clock off, 20 seconds left, and why were you dribbling the ball anyway? Like, that turnover that ended up not being a turnover was on you. That wasn't a good decision. There was no need to do that.
23% from 3.
Like, the Liberty needed to foul you in that situation, or you could have just run the shot clock off. So why were you going? One, why were you rushing? And 2, why were you even doing that? Like, why didn't the ball come back out? So Asia's got to work on some of her decision making too, but her teammates also need to help her. Like,
yeah, I don't know how many times we said Chelsea. I didn't see Chelsea or feel Chelsea out there today.
No, Chelsea didn't do the thing. She didn't do her job today, and I think she would say that.
Chelsea was
Something
0
like,
for 5.
Chelsea, come on.
3. Yeah, 0 for 5. How many turnovers? 3 turnovers. But I could also argue some of those were just like missed like you didn't set
late.
the stage. Yeah. So
0 for 5, 2 for 8. You can't do that in 34 minutes. Question in the chat: do you think Sydney is a walking advertisement of the benefit of playing overseas?
No.
Yeah.
Like, she's not the first one to, like, you know what I mean? So
yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
Like, yeah, that was such a absolute statement. If the question is, I don't even think it's a question. I think I'm very big on, I think more people should play overseas. If y'all been listening, I've been very big on that. I do think Unrivaled can get you there, but Unrivaled is not all off season. So, like, go work on your game. And especially
when you say go overseas, do you mean like when you finish at Louisville, go overseas and then come to be in the WNBA like she did? Or
are you asking me or the person that asked the question?
No, I'm asking you. What your thoughts are there.
But I think we're talking a couple different things. It depends on who you are. I've said this before, right? If you're already on a team, then the new question becomes, so you were drafted, you were on a team for the W season. That looks one way. First thing, if you're not drafted, yeah, you should go overseas, because what the hell else are you doing? Unless you have an injury.
You need tape.
Yeah, you need tape. So, like, that's a non-starter. So yes, if you didn't.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to make sure we was being clear on like Sydney's path, because she didn't go. So it was Louisville, then go overseas, and then figure it out.
Well, yeah, she didn't get drafted. She didn't, I don't even remember if she was on a training camp. I think she was, but I can't quite remember.
But she's also 25, right? So how long ago did she leave Louisville? It wasn't this year, was it?
No.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I wanted to make sure for the people that we're talking what her path was.
Yeah, I think she got drafted. I think her draft was 2 or 3 seasons ago, if I remember correctly. I think she was with like Cochran and them. But Google's free, so somebody could look it up. But yeah, she's not a rookie in the traditional sense. So she went overseas, which mathematically she would have had to, because if she got drafted this season, she wouldn't have been able to go overseas because she's playing right now. You know what I mean? So, like, yeah, at least 1 season. So I think it's been 2. So she needed to do that. Going back to what I was saying before, it depends who you are. It depends what your path is. It depends on a lot of things. I'm ignoring people who were drafted and didn't land on a team because, you have nothing else to do, so you should go overseas. Unless you had like a Liz Kitley-like injury and you're rehabbing a serious injury, then okay, stay home, rehab. Then if you're on a W team, someone like a Sanaya, someone like a Pow Pow, I actually think I like Sanaya's path. I like that she went overseas. I think where you go overseas also matters too. But I like that she went somewhere. She got to rock out, figure it out. Although I would argue my thing with Sanaya, well, in the league, it's the shooting. Scoring was never her challenge. To me, it was her defense that I would have liked to see improve a little bit more when she was with Adeline Lightning, excuse me. But nevertheless, she was balling. And then Pow Pow, I would have liked to see go overseas. Although I will say I did like Pow Pow's when she got into AU, which RIP, hopefully not RIP, and hopefully they figure something out. I liked what I saw from Pow Pow in AU, but I still think she can benefit from going overseas. I just think you can, when you're that young and your name isn't Asia Wilson or you're not a clearly established person, you need reps. You just need reps in different contexts to push yourself, to challenge yourself, to do the thing. So if your thing is running a team, being one of the core scorers, whatever it may be, I do think it's a good way to force yourself to develop some other skills. So, and then you get to see the other thing about international play is people play basketball differently too. So that's also a good way to test your basketball acumen and continue to develop IQ. So you'll pick up things, you'll be able to do things, hopefully you learn from it, and then you bring that back with you. So I think there's probably only a handful of people that don't have to go overseas, or like very unique circumstances of individuals. But I think more often than not, I think everybody should go overseas, even if you cut overseas short and you come back to AU, or you cut overseas short and you come back to Unrivaled. That's a whole nother set of conversation. Then so be it. But there's no reason, if you didn't just log 30 minutes per game for the past W season, why you wouldn't be abroad. Like Latson, I want to see Latson abroad. I don't care. I don't care. AU, Unrivaled, don't care. She needs to go abroad.
I see Alpine saying even Sydney Taylor says she's going back.
Yeah, she's playing for Glasgow. I don't want to butcher it, but it's the same one that Dorka was at last season. Natasha Howard just signed there. Yeah, it's a good league. I think it's also the one that it's not it's not GSK. It's like Glasgow something. They're like red and yellow, or orange and yellow. One of those colors. I think it's also where Rashid Mezzanine might have taken the job. I think.
Got you.
But yeah.
New York, y'all in trouble.
How many times we said that this season?
How the hell did y'all let Phoenix back in this game?
Wow, Phoenix is 9th in the W. So my point stands. I actually think Phoenix should trade for KP.
Yeah.
They can make the playoffs.
They need to make the playoffs.
But you know what I mean? Like, they're nice.
Who are you giving up? Who are you giving up?
Whoever the hell you got to give up. Honestly.
Anybody not named AT or Cuff.
Yeah, give up whoever. I don't think you're going to give up DB because DB basically already wanted to retire. It would be really stupid if the Spark. I don't think Phoenix would do that to her. So like those are the three. Everybody else, as long as you don't completely gut our entire team, I will consider it. Your defense sucks anyway, so it really don't matter. I'd be giving up Monique Akoa Makani. I'd have to go look up to see what math you need to do. Because what did I say KP was? 999. Yep.
7.
Exactly. Let me see. 0.99. Okay, let's do some quick math here. Eesh. Okay, Monique Akoa Makani's 300 thou. Kyra Linskins is 277. Brochamp.
Oh, they can trade that lady that left on them.
Oh yeah. The suspended contract.
Oh yeah, that suspended contract. Yes, send that over there.
Yeah, but the question is, will they? I mean, because you don't know if that girl's gonna come back, right? So, but
Yeah.
you're right, technically. Ayayi's there. I mean, you just scramble. I wouldn't want to trade like Natasha Mack because I do think she would, especially if you gonna give up, if you gonna bring in KP. I need someone who can play defense on that back end. But honestly, everybody's up for consideration. Like I would do what you need to do to. Yeah, I would. Yeah, a mixture of people that figure it out. So whatever gets you to 999 for the 2000s. You could do Monique, Ayayi. Was that 800? Yeesh. Their books are nasty. That would just have to be it. Like, and then maybe if I don't even know if they have any more first. You'd have to throw in a second or something like that. I don't know. Whatever would make it work. And actually, let me look because I don't think any of these people are. Oh, yeah. Okay. So Monique is on a 2-year. So that actually does help. That would help the Sparks in that situation. I wouldn't give up Sammy Whitcomb, but she's 735. Because you still want to keep a shooter if you're Phoenix. And I don't think Sammy is on a. I think she's on a 1 year. Oh, no, Sammy's on a 2-year. So actually. Yeah. I don't know. I think that's also why the Phoenix conversation is a little difficult with KP too, because I think there's pieces, but then it's like, does it work for the Sparks? Is that really what they want? I would do Monique personally. I think I'd be interested in Monique. But
yeah,
I don't know. I'd be fair, but that's kind of why you go back to the Sparks and you're like, you kind of should just do a fire sale. Now you should get what you want, young pieces that you can build and grow, and that can work with whoever you choose to keep around. But you look at it and it's like, is Erica Wheeler going to be there next year? Probably not. Is NECA going to be there? I don't know what the agreement with NECA was. Maybe not. KP, you already know. No. Ariel Atkins. What did Ariel sign? Hold on. I don't even think Ariel Atkins you can do. Like, I think she actually, you know what? Ariel was on a multi-year with Chicago. When they cored her, didn't they? Yeah. They cored her. I wonder if she waived her core or what. Let me look up what her. Oh, nope. Ariel Atkins is on a 3-year deal.
Oh, Lord. Oh. I don't know. I don't know who you.
This is
I don't know.
bad. Oh no.
They was just giving it out over there.
She don't know what
giving it out.
Giving it out. Yeah. Camby and Ariel Atkins are on a 3-year.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. That GM should have been fired a long time ago. Dude.
Oh my God.
To what? Oh no, you lost your mind.
Oh my God. I knew that at one point, but I think my brain forgot that. Oh, it's even worse.
How much is it for?
Erica Wheeler's on a 2-year for $625,000. Oh, the Sparks are screwed. Oh, I wouldn't even.
I told y'all.
Oh my God! I told y'all they were a bad franchise, and everybody went, "It's the Chicago Sky. They're horrible. They don't even have running water." Like, partially
They
true.
waited too late. They waited too
But,
late to get rid of the GM. The GM caused too much damage.
I've been saying this. I still think Natasha Cloud was a bridge too far, as we're seeing with Montgomery boycott sit-in Skylar Diggins. I didn't think you needed all of them. But what I was always telling people is at least the Sky are doing something. I still think they might be doing a little too much or just activity for activity's sake, but the stuff they were doing made sense. The issue with the Sparks is they tried to make KP a point guard, and we saw last season that didn't work. So, like, they were doing dumb stuff. Now, I will admit the Ariel Atkins one, I still thought it was dumb to give up Rakia for Ariel straight up. I thought other stuff had to be up in there. I mean, it benefited the Sky. But I wasn't, how do I say this? I think, I do think the Ariel Atkins a little too much for me. Like that at least Jewel's giving better production.
No, for real.
Still have a problem with it though, because if you compare, it's like Jewel 800,000 for 3 years, Ariel Atkins. At least Ariel just younger. I guess that's, but I don't know. Whatever. Jewel helped them win a title, so at least there's that. But
at that point, trying to move Ray Burrell is not a priority.
But that's the problem. I don't think you should move Ray. That's the problem. Is like if I rank everything they can do, moving Ray doesn't make sense to me.
Which is why at this point they look, you might as well just suck it up. Suck up what they did.
Not suck it up, Buttercup.
Suck it up, Buttercup. Tell KP, suck it up, sister.
I think it's like, well, how do you get something back, and how are you going to do it? And NECA, KP. I don't think Ariel, I mean, now that I know that she's on a 3-year, you got Erica Wheeler on a 2. And then all the rest of your pieces, nobody really wants. I mean, I'm ignoring Ray and Cam. You don't have pieces you can move. Like who's I'm sure Dallas would like to swap Hamby and Alana Smith. But if I'm the Sparks, I'm not taking that. Why would I want to? No. I'm not taking that. I'll just keep Hamby. So that doesn't work, even though the math works, but it doesn't work. I mean, you could try to offload Cam Brink and try to get a future first round or something like that back. And Ray, you just gonna be in the trenches because you're a restricted free agent. So, yeah. Chance Gray isn't really moving anybody. Young Park, you ain't moving nobody. Kiana Williams. Wait, what? Kiana Williams is, maybe this is her rookie contract. She's on a 2-year. Kate Martin's for 2 years. How'd that happen? Wait, I'm so confused. Why are they showing up as 2 years? Didn't they come through the development pool? I thought when that happened, you didn't guarantee their rookie. Anyway, ignore me for, this or the website is wrong, or I'm not clear on something here.
For their sake, they better hope it's wrong.
Right. Chance makes sense because she's still on her rookie, but I don't think Kiana Williams should be. Kate definitely. Wait, Kate was waived, right? By the Valks. Kate was picked up on waivers. Okay, maybe that's why. But Kate picked up on waivers via development pool. I don't know how this works. Anyway, this is a mess. I don't even know what the Sparks do. And this actually kind of arrives me back at, if you can't get what you want or future firsts, and who would give up a future first for someone who's not signed for next year in NECA or KP, then I'll just wait till the offseason and sign them outright.
Is it worth Dallas? Is it worth Dallas this year? They say NECA for Enrique in the first round in the chat.
I'm not doing that shit. I just had KP.
No.
What the fuck am I gonna get Enrique for?
Why would y'all do Enrique like that?
And also, yeah, people keep trying to put
Don't do
Enrique out
Enrique
to
like that.
pasture.
Why are y'all trying to? I at least tried to send her to the Valks. Y'all trying to? Y'all must hate Enrique trying to do that shit.
I would send
Y'all hate
Enrique
her.
to Portland. Shoot, that seems
And
to
I
be
don't
more
think that.
her.
And I also see in the chat, Cam Brink is the only piece to build around. I don't think that they're interested in building around Cam.
Nope.
I don't know if they are. It's unclear, right? I think they might be. I think that's part of the reason why Reagan ended up dipping, and what's her face? Eventually, Lynn will be out too.
Mm. Oh, you just want NECA? You sorry? Okay. Okay.
Guys, for a trade to happen, both sides have to agree to it and see value. That's where all this, like, we can throw out whatever we want in the world. First thing, people forget to look at the money. Secondly, you have to have 12 active players on your roster. Thirdly, in the dub, you have to be under the cap outside of certain exceptions, and that's injury exceptions or pregnancy exceptions. So if you combine all those three, people keep throwing out things like, for example, here's one that tickled me. And Brittany, I'm going to need you to use your favorite phrase after I make this statement. You ready, Brittany?
Okay. Yep.
AT to Indiana.
What the hell?
That's your favorite phrase? That's not your favorite phrase.
Turn it on.
Thank you. Yes. Turn on your brain. In what world? Is it the crack? Because
you know what? I was waiting on her to say "Welcome to Death Row," but go ahead.
No. That is her other favorite one. That is her other
Welcome
favorite
to
one.
Death Row. Shit.
But
I was waiting on "Welcome to Death Row" for no reason. Let's go.
Did we when we wrote this on a page and published it to the interwebs, did we not stop and think for one bleeping second? Even if you lived under a rock this past season or last season, you mean to tell me the same woman that got suspended and everything that transpired after that would go to Indiana? Okay. Now, on top of it, her fiance was there and had issues. What?
Literally.
Turn it on, y'all.
Turn it on, bro. Turn it on.
It's like, tell me you don't watch the dub by writing stuff like that. Or like
They
you
truly
just
hate
playing
them
around
people.
on the trade
Y'all
machine.
hate them.
Yeah.
Y'all hate them. Y'all hate them, man. Got to. That's the only thing that makes sense.
Yeah, so I'm not seeing. I mean, if it happens, it happens, right? But I'm hard pressed to figure out where KP goes to a contender outside of Phoenix. Phoenix makes the most sense to me. I know people have thrown out the Valks. The Valk doesn't make sense because defense, and the Valks issue outside of sometimes scoring, their real issue is in the post.
Yeah.
Hence why NECA would make more sense. But KP going to the Valks just because once upon a time she won a couple championships with Natalie on the same staff doesn't really make sense to me. I actually was of the belief that I thought a lot of people were overlooking the Chicago Sky, because if you're going to throw out the Valks as an option, well, so is Tyler. I mean, I know the Sky is like property franchise or whatever, but if you were going to trade someone, you could trade Skylar and KP. I don't know why that's not more of an option. I mean, I get it. Like, it's Chicago Sky, but like, if you play for LA, you can play for the Chicago Sky. Just the difference is you're in LA. But like the organizations themselves, practicing in YMCAs and stuff, like, I don't see the difference. And if anything, what are the Sky now above the Sparks in the standings? They close. Let me look.
Yeah, they're like right there. Let me see.
Oh, look at that. Chicago Sky are above the Sparks. Now, granted, there's like
Woo.
a two-way tie. There's some ties happening. But you know what I mean? Like, if you actually, if we sit and turn it on and use our brain, I actually think, now the problem is going to be the Sydney of it all. right? I don't think you want to trade Sydney. Everything we just talked about. I don't know if you really want to trade Sydney, but you know, I might really sit and think about Skylar and KP. If we just throwing stuff out there, Skylar and KP, the money works. For this season, if you just want to do a rental, like you got to get off Skylar's contract anyway. Like, why not consider that? Now that will be last resort. I don't think if the Sparks can't get anything else, a future rounder, then maybe you come back to it. But here's the best part about how we should do I don't believe in ESPN anymore, but a 30 for 30 about how the Sparks have completely messed everything up with everything that's culminated in the past couple of years. Because the other fun part about it, they cored KP. That means she essentially has like a no trade low key clause. She can veto wherever they can't just ship her off wherever they want. She has to agree to it. Fun fact that people don't realize. Like, I'm just like, if I'm the Chicago Sky, I pick up the phone, baby. Like, I would,
might as well.
I would really try to sell the Sparks on one. We traded a lot together anyway, so here we are.
Put Nick and Skylar back together.
Right. No, seriously. I mean, maybe that works. I mean, I know that's not near her family per se, and she went there for family, but anywhere that's not Chicago, like in Indiana Fever, no one would be close to her family, unless she's trying to go to the Lynx. But I don't see how you're going to play point guard with Olivia Miles right now. So the thing that you're complaining about is coming off the bench. You're basically going to come off the bench anywhere else you go that's a contender.
Yeah.
Except for maybe Atlanta, but because like Jordan Canada would be in the trade. But then why would I bring Jordan Canada in when I already have Sloot and potentially JC? It just like, again, this is where like the trades have to make sense for both teams. But if I were the Sky, I'm telling the Sparks to pick up the phone.
Pick up the phone, baby.
Mm-hmm.
I'm calling. Don't you run away from me.
Don't you run away. It's lit. Pick up the phone, really, because I have something that can work for you and can work for me.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they should consider it. Now, does it benefit? To me, it benefits the Sky more than it benefits the Sparks. However, you know, you're in an impossible situation. I'm in an impossible situation. Actually, if anything, it now ties Skylar to you because Skylar's on a 2-year deal, right? So Skylar can't leave. You're probably more likely to get NECA to stay. NECA doing all the work anyway, and clearly she want to be there for her final hurrah, right? Of all the places she could have gone, you can't tell me there wasn't other options, and we know. So back to it. I ain't got no use for Sky. As long as I can get on the phone and convince KP, hey, just come do some young turn. I hear you like Gamecock bigs. We got one here too. We got Sydney. We got Sloot. You ain't gonna play point guard. You move off ball. You know, who says no? You got a defender, Dejanay. Like,
I just look for Rakia just through your back.
Yeah, but remember, Rakia's not playing this season. So even if it's a 1-year rental just to get us to the playoffs, I would be willing to do Sky, because that's why I say Sky for KP straight up.
Yeah.
You might have to throw, you know, Jaquez in there or somebody else. Yeah, go back to LA, go hang out in UCLA. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
we could make some future second. I don't know. We could make something work. But if I'm the Sky, I'm trying to push all the chips in, because quite frankly, there is a world where I wouldn't do it, but there's a world where y'all not here next year anyway. Jeff and what's his face? Might as well. I've worked with KP before. I know her game. In theory, it wouldn't be as much of like, you know, a learning curve. Yeah, Skylar Diggins, 120,000 this year, 920,000 this year, 940 next year. So it's a 2-year deal. The money's like close-ish. I don't know. Again, a second rounder is probably what you have to throw up in there. Neither side should be cash strapped that you can't make it work.
Yeah,
And
because
then
I heard a cash strap team is looking some way somehow to acquire KP. Get the fuck out of here.
that's another one. I'm like, guys, I'm reading all these trade or hearing or reading trade scenarios. And I'm just like, Google is free. We can see how much people make. Just go look at it, because there's no way some of these deals that are being thrown out there are with like any amount of seriousness. Look, I just gave y'all one. That was easy. Skylar, KP. At least like we know the math works. In theory, I'm willing to you already push your chips in anyway. And that's another reason why if I'm Chicago, I'd actually do that. I take the risk with KP because guess who owns my pick swap? The Mystics.
Mm-hmm.
It does not incentivize me not to definitely make the playoffs, but it doesn't incentivize me to not be in the playoffs or in the lottery, because it's not mine. I don't own it.
Yep, it's time to go to the locker room and say, hey, we need some wins. Okay?
Yeah. And there's no
wins.
world where you're like selling off, like you're doing what the Sparks are doing, like, because you don't own your pick. And because of the situation that's going on right now between the front office and the coaches, like y'all need to get y'all basically also went all in. I just think they're in a better spot than the Sparks, personally. Yep. The Rakia thing, had Rakia stayed healthy, I think they definitely would have been in a better spot. Now, it might have worked out for the best because Sydney Taylor ended up emerging, and now you have a little something more than if maybe Rakia was around. Maybe you wouldn't have seen it.
That is true.
So that's my other thing with these trades. I'm struggling with where KP can really go. I mean, I don't know if dark horse is the right word, but that I think Chicago makes sense to me. There's an asset there. There's familiarity. There's a team who I think if you can get some stuff to work, like KP. Also remember, even though there was some rumblings about Rakia and KP getting along. Well, Rakia's not on the court, so at this point, F it. Azrae, I don't know Azrae and KP's relationship, but Azrae going through some personal stuff anyway. Like, I gotta get some wins.
They need to say, fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, at this point, that's what we got to do. And I don't think KP is going to be around that long, but if it pleasantly works out, then cool. We figured something out. KP doesn't play point guard. Check. I have Natasha Cloud for now. Cloud and KP played together on Ghost Gang. I got a Gamecock big for you. Like, KP, you just come in and quite frankly do what the hell you used to do at the Aces. I mean, granted, it's not Asia, but you got pieces. I'm not asking you to carry.
But does she want to do that?
Well, that's one. And then the other thing is, well, then her ass is just gonna sit in the Sparks. And clearly you get green lights with Tyler in them. So shit.
Oh yeah, Tyler. I would say, look, whatever you want to do, I got it for you.
I think it's the best. I think it's the best option, to be honest. The only quote unquote downside is it's Chicago, but like you walk around with the hyperbaric chamber your damn self. You got a portable one, so ain't like, what's the issue? And again, you play for the Sparks today, so
they ain't got no facilities. Much of a problem.
Yeah, it's really
ain't
not
that much of a problem.
It's not like you're in the dead of winter in Chicago, right?
Literally.
So I'm not seeing the problem. I say my ones that make sense are Chicago, Phoenix. If you're gonna push it all in, right? Again, the issue is gonna be you have to get the Sparks to agree. I think another one that should be considered for Kelsey is, well, two more, both in the Pacific Northwest. I think from her University of Washington days as a Husky, she should consider Seattle. There are pros and cons to that. You're not going to win this year, but you know, you can make something shake for the future. And Portland. Now, the thing with the Portland equivalency to me is kind of like Gabby Williams now with the Valks. Like, I think they have a good thing going. You've already played before with Meg, right? I think she overlapped with Meg. Yeah, that was the year they didn't win. So you've already overlapped with Meg. That system is very, KP could do whatever the hell she wants. But again, problem is they have Carla late. I'd have Carla still play PG. KP, you're not playing PG for me.
Right.
You have Bridget Carlton, which I think can move over to, I mean, she's already playing the 3 now. But again, that's a build. But KP, oh no, she's Adidas
She wants
now.
her own team.
Say what?
She wants her own team. So
But I think that's still her own team from a marketing standpoint.
Absolutely.
She would be the star on the team. Now, again, if that's what she wants to accomplish, Portland is option. The Adidas headquarters in the US is like in the Portland area. So that I was going to say Nike, but Adidas is over there too. So 2 for 1. But I don't think you're winning. You're not winning this year, but you could start that if you're interested in Portland. Now, what would Portland give up that would appease the Sparks? I mean, their future first round, they at least got some. There's some young players. I don't know what you do with that. It doesn't seem as clear for me what the Sparks get from that, but I can make sense of KP doing that. And then Seattle is a similar thing where the future is there, but we've already seen KP with youngsters and that didn't really go very well. Hey, is Monique all right?
Yeah, that was a bad one right there.
Oh, friendly fire. Damn, Ka. Just flailing arms and shit. But yeah, the Seattle for the future makes sense to me. Now, Natisha Heidemann won't be there. That would definitely come back in the trade. So, which honestly, Natisha, the Sparks might be a good spot for you moving forward. Now you really got to rebuild though. But unless I mean, it seems like she's cool with a lot of her teammates. So I don't want to, put that on Natisha. But if you want to continue to do your stud bud thing, or you want to branch out, create an offshoot of stud bud, being in LA doesn't hurt. There's like actually reasons, to make it work. It sucks for Natisha though, but it could work by bringing Natisha back, and you might have to throw something else up in there. But then you can slot KP in to be quote unquote point guard, even though I would make Jade the point guard and KP the 2. But you're not going to win this year. You're going to build for the future. But like I said, the con is I thought that's what KP was doing by going to the Sparks. And unless you tell me KP is the one who didn't ask them to go all in, but she had to, because we heard Will and NECA basically say that KP was like recruiting them, throughout the off season. So again, it goes back to KP. Like, are you able to reflect and say, here's what I should do differently? Okay. Depending on that answer, But so, I mean, there's options. It's like, what are you willing to do? What are you willing to do? Kiss it. But yeah, I don't know, but I could come up with better options than what the fuck I've heard most people say. Like, to me, the Valks don't really make sense. Like, this is lazy. I can come up with better trades for KP, but 2 of them require willingness to think long term. One can be more short term, or 2 of them are short term. It's like, go all in. I want to compete. I don't want to wait. Cool. I'd say Phoenix and the Sky are options for you. I don't believe in Atlanta because, again, you just traded out one thing for another. I mean, you could always go to the links, but that means stud bud number 1 getting moved and probably someone else. And I think they signed longer term deals, so that might actually work. That'd be cold blooded by Cheryl though, but we've seen her do it before.
Yeah.
I guess long way of saying those are the options for KP, or I see KP gonna be on that Sparks roster come Monday.
Oof. If she is, she'll probably be able to come back on a minutes restriction and all that good stuff. Actually, if nobody does anything, if some of these teams don't do anything, I'm gonna be pissed. So like, why?
You're gonna be pissed, but wait, why do you say that? Because that's
like Phoenix. You need to do something.
Do they? They're not.
You're not in playoff contention at the moment. So you need to do something. Phoenix needs to do something.
But remember, both sides have to agree. What the hell does Phoenix have to give it to anybody?
They need to say, look, you're in a worse situation than me, bitch.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta trade with like a Sparks. You gotta trade like Phoenix has to put, they have to be a push all the chips in type of team. And then but the problem is they ain't got no first rounders, which is generally what the other team wants who's rebuilding. So I don't know what they're gonna do.
Where are all their picks at again?
Say that again.
Where are all their picks at again?
Well, that AT trade wasn't there a first rounder in there with that Dallas whatever Connecticut situation? A
Caw trade too. Was that another one?
But that was a while ago. But I wonder if that still had implications. Oh, Satu with Dallas.
Oh yeah.
Remember they made all those trades. They got Satu. They got AT. And maybe some residual Cobb, but I don't think so. I didn't think so. And then there was that whole Sophie. It was like a 3-way, 4-way trade too that ended up. Damn, that was a travel, JJ. From here to Geneva, dog.
That's Geneva.
Like, sheesh. You got a luggage sponsorship? All that traveling. Yeah, I think that's where their picks went. There's something else that happened. Did they lose picks? Maybe that's the men. What are they called? The Suns. The Suns on the MNBA side, they might have lost some picks, with the whole ownership mess that people seem to forget that the Phoenix ownership got itself in hot water. I don't think Phoenix Mercury got any of that, but there was something that they might have gotten in trouble on the MNBA side. But there's that. And then for a while, Phoenix was also doing that, like almost like the FM picks type of thing, because we got DT. But I mean, again, that was a while ago. But like, I don't think they ever really developed the young talent. The only person who's grown up in the Phoenix organization was really DB and BG previously. But Alana Smith was with Phoenix at some point. They had Mad Kiki, that's another person. Like, Aces, see if Mad Kiki can still shuffle her feet, because she might be able to help with some defense in hitting shots. But yeah, so I think that's where things went for Phoenix. I think it was between AT and Satu, which also looks stupid because you ain't got Satu no more. So while we whacking the Sparks for their situation, Phoenix is a little bit better because they made it to the championship. But for a team that appeared in the championship and only lost one player, yikes.
Yeah. Some of these teams got to do something, because doing nothing is not the answer.
Pick up the phone, baby.
Some of you need to pick up the phone. Some of y'all need to get to calling.
Yeah. What other trades? I mean, how y'all feel about the Morrow trade?
I kind of want to say they got it for a bag of chips.
And the crushed chips too.
Yeah.
The bag was crushed. I don't know. I'm like, if we doing fire sales, Vegas, go call them.
Exactly. I was like, what's going on? I was like, she went for the rights to someone and then a second round pick. Man, that's a bag of chips, man. What? No one else could get that deal done? Nobody? Okay. But I guess for Anissa, it puts her in a good position to where there's not a log jam at that position over there. So a plus for her.
I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced it's not. I think it's good for her. I'm not convinced there's a log jam. I mean, they said that's what they want, so cool. But what position is Anissa playing?
That's gonna be the thing for them. It might be for them. All right, you have that versatility ish. Cause what? Let me pull up there.
I mean, because if you put Anissa at the 3, then I think it's only like Yaskaida. Who else? Like I think at the 3 there's not a log jam, but if she's playing the 4, I think there might be. I mean, health is the big issue, right? Because Izzy,
Yeah.
I still think Izzy's the better 4 when healthy. I would put Morrow at the 3, and you're still getting like a 3-4 hybrid, and then the Sabali sisters. I don't know who got y'all voodoo doll, but y'all need to go repent. But you got Sabali, you got Temi as your bigs. I still think they probably need to upgrade next season either way, but yeah. She gonna play because they traded for her, but you know.
That's all that matters. Hey, you traded for her, you gonna play her. For her, look. For Anissa, it's just like I just need minutes, bro. Just consistent minutes. That's it. After that, then we can really talk about what you got going on over there. Yeah, I think she'll be all right. Yeah.
I mean, they traded for her, so she'll be fine. Yeah. She'll be fine. Auntie, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, what are your thoughts?
Well, I mean, I called for her to be moved anyway, right? I called for her to be moved.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't necessarily see Toronto as a spot for her to go to, but okay. But I also just think like I don't think there's any other move that Toronto's gonna make. So get there, get acclimated, get healthy, and then see what y'all have. I don't think that they're going to the playoffs. So yeah, okay, but maybe they could go next. Maybe they could go next season. Get Sykes back. Get Kiki healthy. Who else is missing? Is Sabali back?
She's like off and on. I wouldn't say it's reliable yet.
But I think the big thing about her being there is because Sabali's off and on, so you can get some rebounding. But it's also going to be like, yo, so Rondello, are you going to allow her to play that 3.5 position that I said that I think she had kind of carved out for herself? Like, she's proven that she can, at least has the heart to go in there and try to stand in there with A and those bigger 4s. And she's had enough doubles and scored enough points to say, she's not going to stop working. So let her go. But I don't think that they should. They're dangling a first round draft pick over somebody for this trade deadline for what? Hold on to that draft pick
and get what you
and
need.
get you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I actually think
Mm.
the fact that they were able to get Anissa without a first rounder, I thought was interesting because especially when you compare and contrast, other trades that have been made throughout the seasons. So like JC going for a first, I think Anissa could have gone for a first. Wasn't she like a top 10 draft pick? Or was she right outside the top? I thought she was top 10.
I
Wasn't she
don't
like
remember.
6?
She
She
went the
was
same
top.
number Angel did, didn't she? Did she go 7?
Yeah, maybe. You're right. Yeah, I was like, she was top 10. So like, I feel like they could have, but that's how I know the Connecticut Sun, like, whatever. Either they were, I don't know what transpired in that locker room. Either they were all over each other, like, hey, we're done. Like, let's just move on, or what. But I do think Anissa could have gone for a little bit more. I do think Anissa is also a hard one to trade for because of the whole what position does she play. But if your team isn't entrenched and you're moving towards the future, well, then you'll just get players that can play around her. Hence why I think the tempo move was a good one. I thought it was a good trade. I thought the value you got, you didn't have to give up a whole lot. Yeah, shoot, do it. Like, and also for all the weirdo stans who are like, she's coming to take Izzy's spot. One, her and Izzy are not her and Angel, so y'all need to stop with that beef shit. They played together in AU. If you watch more basketball, you would know this. Ain't no beef. They're cool. They'll be fine.
I can't believe they got
Are
New
the
York,
chips.
New York. Who are you?
Phoenix Mercury up 10 on?
Yeah, that's what I said. New
Yes.
York. Who are
They
you? New
ain't
York
got
in
no heart.
trouble.
They ain't got no heart.
But remember, this is why they ain't got no coach. That's part of their issue. This is
Yeah.
why I said if I'm
Remember, I was
Phoenix,
like, they don't believe in it. He should go.
you did say that
No.
early. You did say that early. I just thought they were looking like boo-boo because of the injuries. Well, now your injuries have sustained, so it is what it is at this point. That's why I'm like, I actually think KP could be. I mean, she shoots the 3 ball well. I actually think now if Nate don't let her shoot her midi, then that's a separate issue. But I think KP would work for them because part of the issue with Phoenix, and I think when you have an AT and a DB team, or let me not say that. Given the personalities that are on Phoenix, because it's not just AT and DB, it's also Katu in my personal opinion, and Satu at times last season. That's why y'all asses got swept. Like when it comes down time to do it, I don't think you have enough championship pedigree for real like that, right?
That, and I don't think they have enough shot creation.
And I don't think they have like a yes, exactly. I actually think KP works for Phoenix. Now, again, will the Sparks take it? I don't know, but I'd go all in because first thing, y'all don't use half your damn bench anyway, so give those people, you know what I mean? Like,
Literally, just
all
throw them
right.
all in there.
Yeah. I mean, and then go pick people off the heap. I will give Phoenix this. One thing they do a good job of is their talent evaluation.
Yeah.
Because they ain't got no draft picks. So I think there's people they could call up. Not ideal, right? You want some continuity and chemistry, but I think there's enough people who have been through the org that you guys can make it work.
Yeah, definitely need more shot creation in that building. My goodness.
But the thing that's funny, what happened last year between this year? I guess Satu? Because she just throw up
Yeah.
whatever.
That, and then I think what Satu had probably her best season in a minute, in part because she was healthy.
Well, yeah.
Can't say the same about the switch to New York. It's like, okay, dang. Oh, I was gonna say, dang,
Auntie, what other trades did you wanted to do again? Do you still believe in them, or you don't believe in them anymore?
So I said I wasn't moving to Koa Makani because I think T trying to have a job in Seattle. But yeah, I'm still all for it. Kai can get the hell out of Phoenix. You can send Ryan out here. You know, I'm still okay with that trade. I was trying to get a point guard for Washington, but I don't think that's going to work out.
You know what's funny?
But I am still interested in Jay's Rivers to Vegas.
No, that's why I said earlier, pick up the phone, Vegas, and call Connecticut. That's what I was referring to.
But I also wouldn't mind a Ray Burrell. I wouldn't mind a Jordan Horston. I just think that we need to do something, and I think that was really loud and clear again today. So I'm interested to see if our phones is working.
Do something. I'm giving up on you. Is that what you're singing, Brittany?
Yeah.
Or say something. It's really say something.
Yeah.
Do something.
Say something. I'm giving up on you.
Exactly.
Do something. Damn.
Do something. Yeah, I think we need to get younger defender. However you get yourself there for real, and not no bullshit. Oh, Tanaya can defend. No. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking a defender, like a known defender. Doesn't have to have sneaky good defense. No, a defender. I put you on this person. You make their life hell, or your length or your athleticism causes issues. That's what we need. Jordan Horston. I think if Jordan was more healthy, I'd put her higher on the priority, but she's not on the priority. I have Sanaya and Ray Burrell up there. I just think it's going to be hard to get Ray. I think Sanaya you're more likely to get, and then Jordy you could get, but you know, I don't know how much Horston's going to be able to give you this year, but you know,
oh my goodness. This is a bad close to this third quarter.
Everybody
my gosh, bro. I kid you not. Coming down, putting up fuck ass shots and then fuck ass turnovers. Oh hell no. That's why y'all look like that's why y'all record what it is. Phoenix. What the heck was that close in the third quarter, bro? What? My goodness. Sorry, Commish. That just irritated me the way in which they closed that third quarter.
This is how I agree with you. Remember, you're just a little ahead of me. So by the time you started yelling, I saw it, so I didn't have to say the same thing. So I agree. It's stupid. But this is why both teams irritate me.
Oh my goodness. Does anyone want to win? Anyone?
No.
I don't know. AT, are you in their ass this season or what?
I think it's one of those like I don't know what's being in their ass gonna do. What are you gonna do? Keep yelling at DB? Like she older. And actually DB has actually quite frankly had much better season than I thought.
I don't even think it's a yell at DB. It's a yell at them. And DB let her.
But how can you but AT already done told us earlier this season that basically the coaching staff has to be better too. Like Nate ain't doing good adjustments. He's not. Yeah, I just think Kaz playing better. She's hitting shots better. I think she stopped listening to him about his manure strip. And Elise is like driving, slashing, creating more disruption in the lane. Kaz playing better. DB also is playing better. And AT, I think, has been consistent all season, but she's not a shooter. Like you need shooters around AT to be effective.
It's the for me to close that quarter, the low IQ basketball. Man, like what are we doing? These turnovers is just bad turnovers. Like what are you doing? What are you doing? Come on, man. At least protect the basketball. That's all I ask. At least protect the basketball. Because if you protect the basketball, all right, you probably get out of that third quarter without giving them the opportunity to score more points if you can just hang on to the ball. But my goodness. Good thing I ain't been watching them all season because that would piss me off. That would be the quickest. Yeah, no, turn this off. I'm done. Nope. Nope, y'all aren't getting me.
Auntie said something earlier. Oh, Ryan. Ryan for Ka doesn't work for me, but I see how. I mean, she said it before. You've said it before, Auntie, but no.
I don't think it changes the other team.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I really don't. I don't think that helps either side.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think it doesn't put either team over the hump. I think it's like, okay, cool. You just essentially kind of got a similar player. One is just gonna take more threes than the other,
And
and the
Carl's
other one's
system is
gonna,
about taking
yeah,
threes, and Ryan's the better 3-point
exactly,
shooter than Ka. So,
yeah.
and I don't think Ka has proven that she's. I know we always like use the that bitch quote from Asia, and very much like yes in that moment, but I've also seen a lot of moments where Ka, I don't find Ka to be a 1. I find
No,
her to be a 2. Well, if you have a 2A and a 2B, then she can be 2B to me,
to be, yeah,
but really a 3. I think she's a really good 3, but
yes, be a great three.
like actually probably one of the best 3s,
That's
but
threes. Yep.
I don't see her as a 1 or a 2, and I don't think that's what.
I'm not building my team around you.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good move
Not
for.
consistent enough.
Now, will she activate differently being around her homie bestie? I give you flowers before we play each other. Angel, maybe. Um, maybe Angel gives her the CP3 feeling, but um,
Yeah,
I don't
that's
think that helps Leash. I
no.
don't know what Atlanta does. I think they're a little stuck, to be honest.
Kind of stuck like Chuck.
I think Atlanta is in a quagmire. Um, I don't know what they do. I don't know what they do this off season.
That's the hard part. It's like, all right, you already have the premier wings, so it's like,
You really can't get better wings than what you got.
yeah,
And interchangeable all the way up. They can play literally the two of them can play a combination of 1, 2, 3, and 4. I don't love 4, but like for some teams in this league, they could
yeah.
play 1, 2, 3, and 4 on both ends of the floor, and you guys can't figure it out.
I don't know. I don't know if it's you got to get a vet in that room, a winner in that room. Mm, I
And the
don't know.
problem is who's the vet and who's the winner, because there's only so many vets or there's only so many winners who are vets.
I don't know. Do you make a call for Nick?
I don't know if Neck is the answer, because then you got Angel and you got Bree Jones. I guess unless you're willing to let one of them go, but I think Bree Jones and Nas are too much of a glue. I don't know. Like that's why I'm like I don't know what Atlanta does. I think they gotta make a decision. It's gonna be it's gonna be uncomfortable.
Oh
It's gonna
yeah.
be uncomfortable for somebody.
Hmm. So I don't know if it's just like, yeah, they just can't get it done. Cause that is gonna suck. That I think is gonna be a reality check. If they sit there and say, "Hey, yeah, this just isn't working. It's not working. No matter how much you try, it's just not. Something's not right."
Yeah.
They're gonna have to figure it out because if not, it's gonna get real uncomfortable in that locker room after this season. It's gonna get real uncomfortable. Because okay, how many teams can say, "Yeah, we have We have not one but 2 All-Star wings. I don't think there's many teams that can say that. So, and then the other part about it is, at what point do you say, all right, yeah, we're kind of done trying to figure this out, and say, hey, let's put in. Do we need to put in for? Shoot, the other part is there's not many winners in this league. So where are you going?
That's what I'm saying. Like, there really isn't. And honestly, if we're going to be honest, when we say winners, like, most of them are sitting on the ace. Like, the Aces and the Liberty got the winners.
Yeah.
For real. Like, what? The last, 4 championships came from the combination of like, there's really not that many winners just around. So, and then the next crop of them are young, which I would say you're in the same position. Now, could you get more dogs? Sure. Maybe you need to evaluate the personalities in your locker room more effectively, but yeah.
That might be what I think it is. I think they need more people in that locker room that's just gonna get in their ass. I think, okay, yeah, you got Nas in there. Yeah, cool, that's great. But you need somebody else somebody that's just really like, man, fuck all this. All this stuff y'all got going on. Y'all got all this going on, but y'all still ain't won nothing. So let me come in here and let me shake y'all up. Because y'all a little too comfortable. I don't know. It might be time to get somebody in that locker room that's just gonna push. That's just gonna just push. Like, yeah, I don't think you playing to the best of your abilities. I think there's what you could give.
And who are the types? Because only like a couple people come to mind. But I'm just curious, like, who are you thinking of?
That's the other part. I'm thinking on the vocal side. One of them is not available. the perfect one is not available.
Who?
She's over there in Vegas. And she's not tradable. Asia.
Oh, Asia, yeah. Asia got her own issues
is
trying
another
to get
one
her trying to get her team to get there. Go ahead. Who was the other one?
AT might be another one.
I don't think AT is that though.
That's the other part though, the winning. But I think the get in their ass.
Yes, I think she can get in people's asses.
Push them. I think she can do that. The pushing them part. It's she's not a proven winner, which is she's not a proven winner yet. So that's the other part about it. That's another person that hasn't gotten over the hump.
Right. So I'm like, it's only to a certain degree, to be honest. Also, they had Tina Charles there. Like, let's not forget. Now, granted, it was with Tanisha Wrong, but I don't know. Some of it is just like at a certain point. Is it the personalities? Is it the combination of the individuals themselves? Is it the coach? Like, is Carl really but we now live in an environment, in an era where coaches can't get in players' asses no more.
Exactly. That's why I was like, I think you got to be on the player side. Somebody that's just gonna get in their ass. Wait, there's someone in Chicago, but the money don't work.
Waiting for you to get there.
There's a person in Chicago, but I don't think the money work. Skylar.
I think it's Skylar, but I think Skylar can also implode that locker room too. So it's like, I don't know, watching her not play right now with the Sky, I don't know if she's the right person either.
Yep, that's the problem. Like right now, it's like, dang, Skylar. Before what you're doing at Chicago, I would have said, okay, yeah, throw Skylar in there. Yeah, she might be able to push him just enough. Push him enough to be like, hey, bro, what you doing out there? Yeah, you can do a lot more. Yeah. You putting up all these points. I don't care. It's the way in which we're winning. It ain't happening. It's not cutting. It's not working for me. But the other part is the way in which she's moving in Chicago. It's like, well, damn, you can't really tell them anything.
Yeah, and also Skylar hasn't won a championship either. So again, there's a first time for everything, but I'm just like, I don't know. Like, it's woo, buddy. I mean, look, the real answer is the individuals themselves get better and don't need someone else to come push them to get better. That's really it.
I think they need another vocal leader in that locker room, and I don't think
How
Nas
many more
being the
you need? You got Nas, you got Angel. I don't know who else is on that bench that I can think of that's a vocal leader. I guess maybe that's part. I mean, Bree Jones is up in there, so she's not. Maybe she's not as vocal as, you know, the traditional, but it's not that Bree Jones doesn't have that. I mean, she's won internationally, right? So it's not like Bree Jones don't know. She's also done coaching at Merritt. Like Bree, I don't know. At some point, I kind of got to go back to, it's either the philosophy, it's a combination of things, and I think Atlanta might need to. I don't know how you determine who it is, but
they're gonna have
that's
to
why
change
I was
something.
always on the Jordan Canada. I feel like you need a
That's
different
the
type
easiest
of
position to
starter.
change.
I think that's the easiest one to change.
Yes, the point guard play is the easiest one to change. And not because, oh yeah, there's a lot of great point guards just floating around. No, but because they need someone it's just going to be probably the cheaper option. First off, without you having to make the drastic change, because you don't want to move. You don't want to move Bree Jones, and you don't want to move Angel, and you don't want to move Alicia or Ryan. So the only other person that you're probably willing to come up off of is Jordan. Ain't no hard feelings about it.
Yeah.
Which is why I don't know. If they were able to get a little birdie from South Carolina, they were able to get a little birdie from South Carolina. That might have been. That might have been able. That might have. Yeah. Yeah, they're kind of stuck like Chuck, and I think that locker room gets interesting conversations after this season if they don't at least make it to the semis and make it very convincing.
Yeah. You never know. You can get on a hot streak at a certain point in time. I do think Sherrod is a good presence if you're going to keep Canada, because you do need someone who's like a little bit more feisty, especially on the defensive end, a little grittier. And actually, ironically, Sherrod is the only one of them that has a ring. Granted, she was on the Liberty staff, or on the bench, but she was there. So yeah,
It's just crazy, like sitting and looking at what some of these teams need, and some of these teams that need to get over the hump. They need a winner, but the winners are kind of being hoarded on two teams. It's like, thanks.
Well, I think the real answer is there's big jokers, and they sit in a very specific place, and teams are not good enough to supersede the big jokers. That's what I would actually say.
Yeah. It's probably just one of those. Hey, I might just have to wait. We might just have to wait it out. I don't know. Tell them, give us a call when they finish, when they want to retire or something. I don't know. Or when they ready to kind of just, all right, maybe hoop for fun. Because they're not hooping for fun right now. Oh. Well, that's interesting.
What?
I guess there's a gap between what the Sparks believe KP's trade value is and what other teams are willing to give up for a rental.
Ain't that what I've been saying though?
Yep, glad to bring that price on down.
Yeah, that's
I
what I
had to
said.
bring
Like
it down.
that's gonna be the problem. This is why I don't think like there are a couple places I think when I think through it all, because of exactly what I said, is that why would I go and trade the farm for KP when there's no guarantee that she will be on my team next season? The only people who can afford to do that, the Skylar for KP trade makes sense for me for Chicago and all the other reasons I listed. If KP is willing to go and be part of a rebuilding team or development, but not a win now, which I don't know if she is, that's where the Pacific Northwest teams come into play. If I'm the Mystics, I sure as hell am not giving up anybody for KP. First thing, they're trying to tank for Juju. So, like, what are we, like, they're not saying it, and maybe they'll still make because it's all dependent on Chicago's, that Chicago swap. But I have a lot of young talent. I'm not giving it up for KP because I just watched the Sparks do it, and it did not result in a win.
Yeah.
So again, like part of the issue is KP in the role in which you're asking her to play. And there's only unique use cases that makes sense. And given not even just the money, because the money's not that big, but the money, 12-person roster, this upcoming draft class, assets, now what the Sparks are trying to recoup for all the sins of their fathers of the past. Like, it's just not in a situation that makes a ton of sense. And then at the end of the day, KP can also refute where she goes. So even if you're getting the best deal from fill in the blank place, KP may say, I don't want to go there. So that's why that's why everybody like saying I'm gonna be mad if we get to the trade deadline and nothing happens. Well, prepare yourselves, because I'm not seeing the path forward. You can't trade for cash considerations. You can only trade your first round picks 2 years in advance. Like, it limits what you can give up and what you can negotiate.
Yeah, absolutely. But for some of these teams, it's probably saving them from doing more stupid stuff.
Right. So that's why I'm like, there's two options. You go all in on a contender now, or a contender or an aspiring playoff team, and that's Phoenix. And that's the Sky to me, that don't disrupt existing infrastructure. And then some young whippersnapper type of team like a Portland or there's only 15 teams and you on one of them. So there's only 14 other options. Like, the math isn't, it doesn't work out.
Slim pickings.
And then even at your price point, you're not trading KP for Alana Smith. You're not trading KP for, like, that's the problem. KP, you can't really do too much. You can't even make the math work. That's part of the issue.
Yeah. See, some teams out here just giving it out, and now look at them.
But remember, I said that during free agency. I said some of this stuff is really stupid, and people keep saying, "Well, you can trade." There are only so many people you can trade with. People have to want to trade with you. It takes two parties to come, or three, but it takes you and at least someone else to complete a trade.
And the size and the amount on that contract does not make it easy to trade. That's why for some teams they're just out here just throwing away money because they can, just giving it out. I won't say throwing it out, giving it away. But yeah, you was just signing people to whatever because you could, and that just because you could didn't mean you should. Because now look at you. You put yourself in a position where it's like, oh, all right, I gotta kind of decide whether or not I want to cut ties with you. But you want to cut ties with me. I want to cut ties with you. But the sad part about it is we're kind of stuck like Chuck because how much money you making? And that just narrows your options. And then how many years is on your contract? That's the other part for them.
Well, that's the problem. There are no years on her contract for Skylar or for KP. Excuse me.
For KP, but everybody else on that roster, that you can't get rid of Ariel Atkins if you wanted to. You can't get rid of no, them contracts 2-3 years. No, thank you. Especially not with the next couple draft classes coming out. No, thank you. They gonna have to sit and they gonna mess around and the Sparks gonna probably have to sit there and wait for them contracts to be expiring for Eric Atkins and Erica Wheeler. You're gonna have to wait for and De'Erica. You're gonna have to wait till them joints is expiring. Before somebody say, yeah, let's just do it.
Yeah, I don't see it. That's what I'm just trying to prepare everybody. I think if she goes somewhere, it's somewhere that people are not expecting. And then if she goes somewhere, it's probably somewhere someone's not expecting. Now the question is, will she agree to it? And then I just don't see the math working out where the Sparks would agree. But one could make the argument, well, the Sparks, you're going to lose her for nothing. Well, at least for the rest of the season, I'll still have ticket sales. Like that's that's the other issue they're having. Like there's just a lot of issues. And then the math and the hard cap and 12 active rosters. And then if I bring somebody else in a trade with KP, if it's more than one player, I have to be willing to accept that other player over the people I have today. It's just, it gets really, it's not clean.
Yep. Oh, see Phoenix shit the bed.
I was just about to say, I just watched that and I was like, yeah, that's done. That is done.
Shaking my head.
We got anything else?
Do we want to talk about more serious stuff that's been going on?
Which one?
That spoiled milk over there in Indy.
No, you know what? It's still going to be a problem next week. Lord, let's just wait.
Yeah,
I ain't got
let's just wait that out. Yeah, we'll wait that out. It's still,
it's still going to be a problem. It's going to be a problem for the rest of the season. So we'll just kick that can to next week.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a mess. We can talk it all because I'm sure by then the W still won't have made any statements and we'll let it run rampant. So it will still apply next week.
Literally. This is why we said it's very interesting. Okay, Dub, if you want to start disciplining folks for stuff that's coming out their mouth, okay, are you gonna stay true to it?
Oh, did I miss this earlier? Liberty, Dream, and Mercury have expressed interest in trading for KP. Look at me. I didn't even see that.
The Dream is very interesting.
The Dream I disagree with, but sure, live your life. Again, if you did it, it would be KP would be coming in as your, or you send Ryan or Leash over there. That's a dirty world.
Oh, if they did that, that'd be some
It would
shit.
be dirty, but that would be it. Or you send
not
Jordan
for the
Canada.
1 year rental. Shoot, Jordan Canada be going to be sent over there.
But then you're saying she's going to be your point guard, and I disagree.
Yeah, that's the other part. Shoot. Yeah.
Yeah, they better be careful with the people showing up for the protests and all of that. All of that. Be careful of the precedent that you set.
Yeah. Because now they set a precedent that they cannot hold.
But they don't want other groups. They don't want other groups showing up and protesting either.
No.
God damn, Bonner, for real? God damn, New York, y'all better not fuck this game off.
Oh shoot! I thought he was over. Oh gosh!
Y'all let Bonner bang a 3 on y'all. God damn. Give me that shit. Give me your fucking cookie, Sabrina.
Does somebody want
Bang,
to
god
win?
damn it, JJ, where are you at?
She's still back in Chicago for All-Star.
Damn.
That's
You know
where
what's
that's where
funny?
JJ's still at.
I walked away from the TV because I was like, "Oh, this thing over."
3 straight New York turnovers.
So how long before he's fired?
Who, Nate or Chris?
Chris, y'all think they give him another year?
I don't know what they do because none of it made sense. But you know,
Yep.
Stewie should be screaming from the top of the Empire State Building. This is some bullshit.
but Steph signed off on him, guys.
Exactly. They stayed. They was cool with him. So now look at you.
But Steph said it was a good idea. He was legit.
We
He was
wouldn't give
good.
a fuck what Steph said. When was the last time Steph played in the WNBA? Right then, Steph, shut the fuck up.
But Steph Curry said,
Steph, when was the last time you played in the dub? Love you, king of the light skins, but not over here, my man.
and they got rid of Sandy. Not that I think Sandy was the best, but
you better off just keep it because at least Sandy can sit there and say, "Hey, we made it to last year. We got kicked out in the first round, but we had injuries all freaking season, all up and through, all over the place."
Yep, sure did. And they ended up what as the 6th seed?
Yeah.
Or was it 6?
Yeah, I think either 6th or 5th. One of the two.
Yeah.
Because they played Phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
Stewie, don't you go up here and fuck up no free throws.
Oh shoot, y'all know that's one thing Stewie good for, man.
Sometimes she be missing.
Sometimes, at the worst time.
Miss no goddamn free throws, Stewie. Let's go knock these down. What you doing? Breonna Stewart, yeah. Go to work. Don't fuck this game off, New York. Do y'all believe that Phoenix is saying we not dead yet?
Yeah. I mean, I was looking. I said they're in 9th place. Like they're not. I thought.
So are the players saying we're not dead yet, or Nate saying we're not dead yet?
Ain't nobody listening to Nate.
Yeah, they stopped listening to that man. Ain't nobody listening to him. He don't know what talking about.
Ain't nobody listening to Nate. For
There
what?
Oh, I don't know. He's there still. So.
Well, he's a man. We've already established how this has been going, which is ridiculous.
Somebody give me JJ's stat line. New York, y'all in trouble.
What did they say? They said maybe they could go on a run like the Aces last season.
What was John Quill's? Oh, she came through in the fourth quarter. Okay, because I was like, she wasn't doing shit earlier. They better stop. They better stop letting Sabrina be the leading scorer. It'd be tough to win when she the leading scorer. I don't know. What did y'all decide about the topics that y'all had? Saving them all for next week? What we doing?
Yeah, probably. Because it's still gonna be a thing next week.
Yeah, they're topics that unfortunately just progress every week, so it will be relevant next week too. So yeah, we good. We finished.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, y'all know I always got a question.
That's why I said I've been waiting on your question.
So with the transfer portal opening back up, right?
I plead the fifth.
Alrighty.
Well, I mean, you know, there's a 14th. There's a 14th scholarship. There's a 15th scholarship available. Will there be a pursuit of a big point guard? I don't know, but that wasn't my question really. Is there a college women's basketball team besides the South Carolina Gamecocks that you are looking forward to watching next season?
I don't know. Maybe
like their off season and like, yeah, I want to see what they do next season. Seems
I literally have not thought about anybody else. I'm like even barely thinking about the Gamecocks, so I don't know yet.
Fair.
yeah.
That's fair.
I would say I'll put in the early one just because I saw some content come across my page.
Duke. Okay.
They went on a run, a little run to close out the year.
Funny that after they make this decision, like it would have made Medina eligible, right? Like Medina would be back in South Carolina had they made this ruling before the WNBA and everything happened. So, yeah,
they'd be on that.
That's what I thought you were gonna start with. That's why I said I plead the fifth.
Yeah, so I believe I don't have all of the details, but from what I understand, there were some athletes that were affected from the 2022 class that came with a lawsuit, and then there was an injunction given, I believe, and then they were they're eligible to go play basketball. So if you haven't made it to the dub, I think you can try to get back in school, from what I was understanding from the conversation today. Notre Dame, Duke, Yo Miss, the Trojans, and Michigan. Okay, Michelle. But I will I think I'm gonna come back up later on tonight for a full court conversation just to recap the day and get ready for tomorrow. So I'll try to have some more information for that conversation. Great conversations, ladies. If you didn't hit the like and the share on the way in, please hit them on the way out. You want to contribute to the pull up, hit the Cash App, Super Chat. We appreciate all that. Brittany, Kamish, as always, salute. Appreciate you. And I'll be back later to talk some hoops. I don't think we have any more games today. So, I mean, y'all get out, enjoy the day, and pull back up and talk hoops with me later on. Until next time, y'all know what it is. Y'all stay tuned. Talk soon. Baseline Brunch. Cess Talk Sports, y'all. Brittany.
We out.